truck ticket. I mean, I'm not gonna do this with you again, man. I'm gonna get off here and I'm gonna call the cops. You had to blow past everybody, get in front of me, and sit right here. Go. Not in the mood to deal with this. I'm not pulling off the road. I'm not hiding from anybody. Move on, please. Thank you. Fucking people, man. You can't be in front of my truck. You can't pass my truck to get in front of my truck. And I'm not going to sit here and not be able to relax going down the highway and drive this ridiculous. What's wrong with people's mentality. Dude, are you fucked up or what, man? You started getting on my nerves. Sometimes I sit here and look at the same cars for a long time, an hour, and they're right in front of me. I don't see how these people last, 20, 30, 40, 50 years in the world. You just count on other people to stop, save your life, stop, save an accident, whatever. Just jump right out in front of people, man. batteries do. I mean, the truck is a 2023 truck. We've already replaced all the batteries one time. They need replaced again now. So the batteries aren't lasting, and we're buying the batteries from where? That's my point. If we're buying batteries from places and countries that can't make batteries, then let's start making them ourselves and stop buying them from there. I'm willing to pay double the price if I don't gotta have to worry about the batteries going bad or blowing up, because they're leaking. Like, it's leaking. This battery's a year old, a little over a year old, and they're already bad. They literally are leaking. Like, I gotta go get it fixed. That's what, yesterday when we drove by that plant, it smelled like, the water treatment plant smelled like straight garbage. It was bad. Rotten eggs, whatever you want to call it. That's the same way the battery smells. It's a rotten egg. It's a little different. Both of those smells are a little different, because one of them make your damn eyes water. It's nasty. And then this one just smell like rotten eggs. But I'm tired of this shit, man. I work all day long, and it's like, where are you getting it? You're not getting anywhere if you got to replace items over and over and over, and they're made cheap. They're garbage, and we're buying garbage from it's just disgusting as an American that these are our companies. These are our companies. They were built in America, and yet we're buying our parts that can't even hold up. You should be ashamed of yourself as an American company to put that in your product. And I'll talk trash about it all day long, because you guys ain't never gonna help me out, ever. You won't even abide by your own warranty. I gotta sit there and go through. I mean, I gotta talk to so many people. Anybody's ever dealt with it? A warranty's a warranty. It covers what it covers, right? They don't want to cover shit. It's just a piece of paper they don't want to abide by. But you can't have a warranty on a truck when your parts won't even hold up. And they're not cheap. So I want to buy a battery that's not going to explode, that's not going to go bad after 1 year. That's crazy. After 1 year. How many batteries have you had to replace in your own car in the last 5 years? And then go back 10 years and figure out how many batteries you had to replace in your car in the last 10 years. Over the last 5 or 6 years, these batteries are just getting shittier and shittier and shit. The products, the light bulbs, and people will try to blame your truck and everything else in between other than that damn light bulb. It's the light bulb, because everybody goes through it. There's light bulbs out everywhere. You're gonna have to wait, people. I'm waiting. But the light bulb goes out. That light bulb goes out. So this is the third set of light bulbs this year. Look where you're buying them from. Look where they're coming from. I'm not going to sit here and call them out every day, but it's garbage. It's garbage. It's not worth buying. It ain't worth the damn money that you're putting into cash. You might as well burn it. That's what I'm saying. It just ain't worth it. If it don't last, there's no point in having it. I don't want to replace light bulbs every other damn month. That's stupid. Oh, I gotta do I gotta stop and replace light bulbs again. How come the light bulb itself is the only thing that consistently blows out? All the other lights on the truck, fine. Does it make sense? No. I've bought expensive light bulbs, different name light bulbs, but they're all coming from the same place. They're all coming from the same place, pretty much. So they got to be able to last. And I did replace light bulbs in the last truck, 8 years ago or whatever it was. But I didn't replace light bulbs like this. It's so consistent. Like, you're not even getting the hours they say you're supposed to get out. It's like, oh, these are 1,000 hours. Nah, I'm not getting 1,000 hours. We're not running on light bulbs right now. The lights aren't on. And it's literally the low beam light bulbs. As soon as I replace them, they just keep replacing them, keep replacing them. So it's like, I would call that, you know, back when we had the mob, a mobster scheme, where they're just gonna make a lot of money. Because you're just gonna keep replacing lights non-stop. Either pass me or don't, but don't make me sit right. Yeah. Oh gosh, you're making me nervous. Go, thank you. Go. You're apparently scared. Go. All over the road. They wouldn't pass me. And man, I mean, it was 90 degrees out. Like it was in under 70, 78 or 79 degrees last night. Anyways, now I gotta replace that battery because it's gonna make a big mess. Might catch fire, all the above, if I don't do something about it. Like, it started yesterday, it didn't start a week ago, but I still got it, needs done now. Sorry. Yeah. Tampa. I mean, you need to take care of this battery really first, but it's easier not to be loaded. Yeah, it is. truck driver and getting a lawyer. It's about they want trucks to have $1 million. Now they want them to have $2 million worth of insurance because this is why. Not because they need to replace the items on the truck, but because cars get in an accident, they want to sue. Even if it's their fault, they tried. But if that's the case, then cars need to have more than $50,000, $100,000 insurance. They need to raise it up to $1 million. Period. Because they can't even cover the damn truck expenses. They can't. Or the truck downtime, or the guy that's in the truck, or his pay, or whatever. They can't. It's all one-sided, man. It's all one-sided. This stuff. It's towards a working class person. So you guys don't understand that. You better wake up to it because it's about it. They ain't helping you. They ain't helping you. They're fighting against you. So it's not helping us. They're fighting against us, and everybody's out here doing lawsuits and stuff that legitimately don't have a reason to. Then that's a problem. Society can't keep up with it. Like, oh damn bird, idiot! I know you got hit. I know he did. I didn't see where he went. He might be in between the truck. I don't know what happened to him. I saw him out the corner of my eye. I don't know. I didn't see him. Sore sitting in this truck, man. Get out, dude, walk around and stuff. It doesn't matter. It's not enough. You gotta walk a lot. But, it makes you sore sitting there. Yesterday made my back sore because we were just bouncing and like it was just rough. Oh, boom, boom. It was rough all day. So it makes you sore. And the seats used to be better in the truck. My last one was you could adjust the air, like you could go up and down with the seat, but there's a like a shock absorber in the seat to stop you from bouncing around so much. And this one doesn't have any adjustment on it at all. It's for somebody that's heavy, and I mean like probably 300 pounds. So this one doesn't move. It just, not for me, it don't. It's like sitting in a normal seat, so I can't adjust that. And I don't know how to do it, but there's nowhere on my truck to do that. So. I'm getting frustrated doing this. I mean, I'm more frustrated I'm at my breaking point. It's different if you don't work hard, you know, to get what I'm getting, but if you got to work hard, it's not reasonable. So these things just keep adding up on the truck. That's what I was saying. Windshield, the batteries, that piece on the back that fell off, broke off, whatever, snapped off because it's cheap steel. I would be ashamed. I'd be ashamed to make a truck like that. I would. I wouldn't have my name on it. 544, 518, 544. Everything's 555. 5 plus. Yeah, no. Oh well. yellow Speedos. They gotta be blue. It's America, man. Do what you want to do. That's how I look at it. It ain't bothering nobody. Should be illegal not to, be illegal to put somebody that can't drive in the truck too. distracted them from talking. Bots. Sometimes I just don't want to talk. It's all day. Sometimes I'm thinking about something else. Like right now. There's not another place for me to stop for a while, so I'll see if I can find something. Get a couple drinks. bulb. You gotta wear a hat. Look it up. Stop pushing me off the road, trucker. Stop pushing me off the road, trucker. This is what my back is hurting. Outside, and they just left it running. How about that? Shit, dude. I knew I did something to my fingernail last night. Ripped on something, like pulled on something. But, yeah, fix that. Put a snag on everything. truck fixed. Some batteries. I gotta spend the money that I didn't make on the truck. Yeah. That's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah. Hopefully we're out of this damn construction. Just go.
You said Deb don't remember construction. It was just down there 2 weeks ago.
Oh, it's here. This is like 77 or something. Here we go. I'll stop here for a second. I gotta grab a drink.
Said IKO 9,507.
I gotta grab a drink. Everything. I feel like I got hit by a train, dude. The last few days I've been feeling like the train's been whacking me at sleep. You're sleeping and it's running me over, man. It runs me over, man. Sharp, dude. Goodness. Gotta fix that too. What is this?
Landon's Motorsports said, "What's up, everybody?"
Oh, man.
Hansen said, "Hi, Asher."
Oh, man.
Tight
This
Lines
is a
Monkey
big
said,
one.
"GM, everyone."
GM. Oh my goodness. Potholes.
Abel Hansen said, "Hi, GM." Nicholas PE5U said, "At least bathrooms here pretty clean."
I don't know about that. I don't gotta go to the bathroom though. I got to get a drink. Which are expensive. And fix this stupid thing. What the hell? I have so many problems, man. So many problems. I gotta file my fingernail here. What people do? They just chewed their fingernails? Is that what they did when they didn't have nothing to do? They just chewed their fingernails? Is that how they took care of it? Don't seem right. Don't seem right. Bear back. Oh my word.
Robert Williams 2381 said you are like a paid tourist. Trailer trucking.
Tells me. Go in there and hear they're telling on each other. Saying, oh, one of the workers came to work Wednesday so hot they couldn't open up their eyes. I'm like, tattletale. Be a tattletale. None of your business. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They were so hot they couldn't open up their eyes. Oh, people. Who cares, man? This thing's still... I gotta get that real quick, man. It's gonna drive me nuts. I don't know how I did this, but I did it, so... That's crazy, dude. I've been having, like, the worst luck with this fingernail. I got thick fingernails too, but got caught on something. Somehow. Isn't it? Gotta be it. Nice to eat. But, no. Everything you eat out here, man, it's just bread. There's like bread on everything. You want something to eat? Here's some pizza. Here's a roller hot dog. Oh, you got breakfast sandwich. Here's a breakfast sandwich. It's good. I ate, what was it yesterday? Yeah, that Wendy's breakfast baconator. That thing was good. I don't get the cheese on it, but that thing was good. And then you just sit here and think about how much money you're spending, dude. It's crazy.
Nicholas PE5U said agree.
It's like I've spent... Anyhow, I just paid this thing off and it's already got $400 on it this week. That's insane, man. Just being out here, like I go to the... Usually I don't do what I just did. I don't go to these gas stations. But I go to the grocery store and I buy everything I need. I put it in the truck. Because if not, you're spending... It's about... 3, 6, 9, 12. So it's about double the price. It's not double the price, but it's really close. It's about 70% more overall. And man, dude, I just can't keep up with this spending. Because yesterday it cost $13 for breakfast. 13.
Chevrolet Express K6H said good morning.
fingernails anymore. They just use this little thing and sand them down. Better get your traveling in now, man. Fuel keeps going back up. Yay. Woohoo. I get excited. Especially when they don't pay anymore. They're like, oh, here's how much we're paying. Fuel's at $20 a gallon. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, buddy. That's all we're paying now. Yeah, my bad. You can still do it, right? Yeah, sure, I got it. For free. No problem, my friend. No. Got that covered. Oh, we are going down quick, sir. Couch warriors here. Come on, man. I thought you were just getting out of my way. I was like, what the hell?
Neighbor wants it said next. Don't read into the chat, but I will not be back to reach anyone.
No problem. You're free to do as you please, my friend. Hit that thumbs down button and you won't come back, Jack. Some water.
Robinson Area 5 DM said plain candy kilo orange purple green purple cookies and purple cookies trophy yellow smiling. I'm gonna take your night with my brook right here, dude. And you're off the board, sir. See you later. I won't be back. I won't be back either, sir. He's gonna get on this magic carpet and go for a ride. I ain't going back. RS7545 said his truck tops out for sure.
Yeah. That's double due. They created these automatics with sensors and all this other shit for the truck, for semi-trucks, because they got people that can't drive in them. That's why.
RS7545 said going fastest he can.
I know he is. He can get on there and change his governor. You gotta have the computer. Get in there. crack that thing up to about 90. You go. I started driving. You weren't allowed to go to 63. I wasn't going to keep doing that. I felt stupid driving down the road at 63 when it's 70 miles an hour. That's, I mean, you're just in everybody's way. But it's not even about safety. It's about they want to make more money with fuel. So it's always, they always say safety and security and all that, but it's not about that. It's about money. It's always about money. Greedy sellouts. And the same thing goes with the loads. They act like they can't pay in certain areas, but they can. They just choose to make more money off people. That's what it is. Good morning. We should all vote. Should we tell Gene, the flip bot, to get out? I think we should tell Gene, the flip bot, to get out. Gene, get out of here. Boy, if we let you loose, Tiger, man, all hell break loose, man. All hell break loose. Why do you keep getting blocked, man? You're such a good Tiger, man. I don't know why they block you. Throw a powwow, you guys can all come. We're gonna have a car derby and a cookout, right? Oh shoot, that's too late now. I told him to leave. Gene's just an AI. He ain't real anyway. Little AI bot. Other people do what he does, so. Gotta get some fuel, man, but we're gonna wait a little while. I need to wait till we get to Florida or something if we can, because the taxes on there. Anyhow, the fuel, we can get fuel one place in Florida, pay the taxes on the fuel. It works out better for me. Number 389 on the list. What? I think we need to create our little mafia, right? We'll go out here and tell truckers that they got to pay us. 5 cents a mile to drive to Highway or else. You know how rich we'd be? 5 cents a mile. All these truckers out here. Whee! Start doing it to the cars too. 2 cents a mile. If they don't pay, we'll just get baseball bat out. Why not, right? We'll just put a toll on one road somewhere and be like, oh yeah, well you can go around. You don't gotta come through here. We're gonna charge you $5. I mean, that's how we make money, right? Yeah, I used to do cash only, right? I pulled cash out this time. You know, it only lasted me 3 days. That was $100, and I already bought everything. Like, I already bought all the stuff I needed from the store. That was just food and like miscellaneous stuff. I did buy some windshield wiper fluid, but we need windshield wipers now. These don't really work anymore, but got to get the head. I got one more headlight, but that one's got to go on the passenger side because they just keep blowing out. Like, I even got the receipt and the package for the last time I bought light bulbs to see how long they lasted exactly. And it just seems like every time you make money, it goes right back out to the truck. And somebody's making a lot of money on batteries. Because the batteries just keep going bad. I have one that's leaking now. Started yesterday while when we backed into that place that was real tight. Got unloaded. I think it was Gold Bond or something like that. And it was really hot, man. But there was walls on either side of the truck. And I really didn't think about it like it was a problem. But apparently one of the batteries split open or opened up somehow. So now, that's a necessity like now. And what I'm going to try to do is wait until I get down. Wait till I get done.
Tony Contreras for 29 seconds. The sun twisting everything. Marlene STR said good morning, everyone. WNGR 19% think about other side hustle.
I've got to do the battery. I can't wait for that. The windshield, we can wait. It got cracked, but then it got cracked again. So it's definitely going to crack. And when that happens, I'll have to fix it. Once it's illegal, I'll have to fix it. I don't know. Timeout. So anyhow, I can go down and list how much all that is. Right. Then I need a new mattress. This mattress they put in these trucks when you buy them, they last literally last 6 months. Like, they don't last any longer than 6 months. Everything's so cheaply made that nothing lasts. And the bed, it was just cheap. So
pretty much wore out. It's been wore out for a while, a long time. But so it's like one thing after another, and these things piled up from January. That's it. All of them are starting to pile up.
Tony Contreras 429 said that's cause you don't even sleep in it, you're just driving around.
I know, right? Well, I definitely didn't sleep good. I mean, I couldn't stay awake last night,
As much
but
as you guys use everything daily, I'm sure it does wear out.
yeah. But a normal mattress would not wear out in a year. It would take a little longer. But that one's been gone. It's gone. It's very uncomfortable. It's like camping. That's what trucking is. It's like camping.
WNG194 said have another whole lot of income.
I'm trying. That's why we trade stocks every day. We did good. The last trade that I did was VELO, and it went from 1070 to 11. We sold that. Which is like $100. But I gotta keep doing it, and I cannot lose. That's the problem. You can't lose what you make. So we lost the day before that. Well, I lost about 80. But over the whole week we did okay. But it's still the account's way down.
WNG194 said trade just like a gambling.
Nah. It is for most people.
Lansby Huge Pitcher said it's crazy that my neck got hit severely yesterday while I was sleeping. I can't look to the left. What the heck?
You can't trade every day, all day, or anything like that. But yeah, you can do it, make money every day. So when you make a mistake, you gotta get out quick. But that's how I get my profits, my shares. That's how I do it. That's why I have an account. And it's down, but it's not the point that it's down. It's the point that the shares, all the shares I have went down. So we got like a couple Chevron, Tesla, just a couple, not just like two, and then a whole bunch of other stocks. It's just a little of this and that, this and that, this and that.
Rick checks at 7:33 said sleep to the couch. Lansby Huge Pitcher said I've got a professional cottage face massage.
Yeah, me too, man.
WNG194 said have real lot of income without gambling.
Well, I have to make. I can't do with the little money I got, man. It won't be passive.
Lansby Huge Pitcher said it's your old friend, a cottage therapist.
Nope. But yeah, it's not passive if you don't have enough, or you can't get a big loan for a property or something.
Lansby Huge Pitcher said good.
But I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, man. I'm not gonna stop till I make my goals. All I got to do is 10x it. That's it. We're done. We'll be good to go. It's a lot, but that's all we got to do. 10x it. Then we'll be getting somewhere. Right now, it's trade. You buy all that stuff that went down Friday, man. They can say it's going down more, whatever. There's certain stocks I'm gonna buy. They were $45. Now they're $25. I'm getting in that thing. Same thing with some of the other ones. They were 33. Now they're 11. I'm getting in that. That's what I did anyway. I did it. And then I trade until this happens. Until I feel like we've gone down enough on certain companies. And then if I'm wrong, I just hold on to it anyway.
WNG19 said I'm a shadow teacher for autism spectrum disorders. Therapist, sir.
I think that stock NVTS is going to be okay, but I didn't, it can't go from $9, $10 to 33, and you hold on to it. So we didn't hold on to it. That's how we got Intel as well. Trading is how we got Intel. 2019, 20. 19, 2021. But see, look, all I try to do is to get 1 share or 5 shares or 10 shares, and then we'll trade it again later. When we get profits, we'll do it again.
WNG19% just keep going, Captain.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Marlene STR said, what is a shadow teacher? I've never heard of that.
Maybe it teaches you not to be scared of your shadow.
WNGR194 said, ask AI, sir.
Right. Ask AI everything. Ask AI everything. They got the answer. Right? How do I trade stocks, AI? This is how you do it. What do I trade? This is what you trade. Well, I'll be losing money. Alright, we're on 95. My dad uses it, but I would depend on it. But if you do keep on top of everything, you knew all this was going to happen weeks ago. With the markets, like certain stocks are going to go down, certain ones will go up. And here's the one going down, the ones I talk about. That's it. The ones I talk about. The ones that are going up. All right, guys, come on. I gotta come over too at some point. I'm trying to be nice here. Not gonna wait for you to come up, dude. You're gonna get whacked. Look at people, man. They all want to. They just don't want you to get over, and that's ridiculous. But anyhow. All the ones that are going up are they're like railroads, industrial, and they're not gonna slow down. They're not gonna be going to the floor crashing or anything like that. So they're not cheap though. You could do this, or you could go and look what other people do. But I think it's NSC or something, NCS or something like that. That's one of them. It's railroad. There's a lot of different things that you can get.
$1,000, then you don't need to go buy that stock. That's my opinion. Just go ahead and trade. But the ultimate goal is to have that, those bigger ones.
Martinez TR said, I only know a bit of you when you stop by in movies. Are you company driver owner?
Owner up. I don't think it's a viable thing anymore as an American to be a owner op, but some people, it might be for some.
Martinez TR said, okay, thank you, wasn't sure.
You're welcome. Yep, we search the load boards and look for loads and grab loads. Just trying to go where the money's at, I guess.
So Leopold 3666 said, do you get enough loads? Or is it slow? Martinez TR said, right. And it makes it harder because no repairs it would not falls on you.
Yeah. Well, I got a few loads, but they're hard to find. And it's because everybody will run them for damn near free. That's mainly why. Like $2 was decent, what, 15 years ago maybe? And they're still running it at that price. I can't do it. And if we do that, let's say we did it and made just barely a little bit of money, we're working for really cheap, like under minimum wage. And then something's gonna happen to the truck and you're gonna have to fix it. Like the windshield, the battery's leaking.
T7G said, I love you.
And it cost me almost $1,200 for those batteries last time, and we replaced them. So, like,
Martinez TR said, I bet you were.
I'm only replacing one. But I don't want them checking my batteries anymore unless I'm watching them, because I feel like when they do it now, there's some kind of computer program or software. Something happens, and maybe I'm being paranoid, but something happens when they plug that machine up to the batteries and test them. I'm like really confident something happened, and then the batteries are worthless. They break or go bad or whatever. So.
I already did all that. Yeah, when I first started. No, I don't want them telling me what to do, where to go. You're under their wing, you know. Like you can't just take off, even though you should be able to. You know what I mean? You just can't take off. They don't want you to take off more than 4 days. Like, so they want you to work all month and then take 4 days off, and that's like the norm. Maybe 5, but if you take any more than that, they're gonna complain, or they're gonna take the truck, or usually, not always, but sometimes people can get a week off or you know, like a vacation, but it's kind of, you got to think about it this way. You're working all month but 4 days, and it doesn't matter if you're working, you're in the truck, and it don't make sense why you would work that many hours all year round for what you could get at a warehouse. You know, I got paid more when I had my last job, and I worked, you know, overtime. Like, I worked 12-hour days, but I went home. You know, it was 12 hours. That's it. You know, it's 12 hours, not 14, 18, 16, whatever it is. And you do have a clock, and everybody will say, well, you can't work more than 70. It doesn't matter if you got a 70-hour clock. You're in the truck. What do you think we did when we stopped last night? I dealt with the batteries. I dealt with cleaning the windshield off, and there's a lot of stuff to do. It's not, you know, to get prepared to drive all day long, you have to have everything done. So it's not like you're just driving. There's a lot more to it. And then you're doing it for 15, 16 hours every day to try to make money. So, like, truckers are underpaid by like you could double the pay, and I don't think it would even really catch up, be fair, from what it was 30 years ago. But you know, people are willing to do a lot of work for no money or very little. You know, to go get a new Honda car or something. Like, you get a kid in the truck now, he'll just live in the truck, and a few years down the road he can have a car or something. But that's, I don't know. It's different for me now. I don't know. I don't agree with what they're doing. And as inflation goes up, trucking does not. So if it's flatlined and inflation goes up, you keep losing money. It's just like saving money. If you save money in a bank account, you're losing money. And if you're saving money in a bank account, you better get it out. And it doesn't matter if you're scared to invest or anything, you better do it, because you're just losing money. Or go buy a house or land or something. But it's just a constant loss of money that you're saving. It's worth less and less and less. And so you can't work more and more and more and more. You're at a limit. You know, I'm at a limit. I can't do anymore. I can't do YouTube videos because I'm doing trucking all the time. And I can't even focus on that for a little bit, because I got to do the truck, and then I got to fix the truck and go to the shop and watch what they're doing and pay attention to that and get them paid and all this other stuff. So, and then do the paperwork and make sure you got to turn all this stuff in. Like, it's like law now. Everything's a law now. Oh, we need to know what you did to your truck. It doesn't make any sense, but this is what they're trying to do. You know, everything you've done in the truck. They want a list of all the work that was done in the truck by law, and then they try to make it illegal for you to even work on your truck by putting, like, just to put a filter in my truck, or windshield wipers, or wiper blades, or like anything. You're not allowed to work on your truck. So, you know, they had to change that. They're trying to do these things. So it's getting to a point to where it's like, yeah, I don't want to do it. You can't even save money. I mean, you can now, but they were trying to make it law. They did make it law in some places. So it's just all falling apart.
the whole thing is the majority of people are willing to do the job for the pay. The pay has been the same for 12 years. It's not changed. The load miles have paid the same. They have not changed. Not really. You'll still see some good loads sometimes, but it's just you can't tell people. They got even somebody you know, like say it's your brother, your dad, your wife, your sister, your mom, whatever. Even though you're telling them some things, it doesn't matter because they have to do it themselves before they'll listen to what you're saying after the fact. Like they have to experience a loss, experience the problem before they realize that, you know, it's like you're a parent and you're telling your child, hey, don't touch the stove, it's hot. It will burn your hand. What do? They touch the stove to burn their hand before they learn not to do it, right? It's the same thing with trucking. It's the same thing with what I'm talking about. Kids and people that are naive cannot understand it and will not understand it until you do it. That's the best way I can explain it. I'll talk about it all day, but it don't matter. I'm wasting my breath. For me, I've got more common sense and knowledge to know that I'm getting taken advantage of, and I don't like it, and I don't want to do it. And that's where I stand with it. If I owned the truck, then I would have a little bit more breathing room too, because then I could be pickier with loads and make money with loads, you know, make money. So I could sit without the repercussions of losing money, because you're going to lose $1,500 a week by not working. That means you still got to pay all the bills, your insurance, your registration, your tax for all the stuff you've done prior, whatever, all of it. So, and then by law they even make you pay your New York stickers, like an extra sticker for just New York. And it don't make no sense if you don't even go to New York. Like if you're never going to go to New York, you don't need the sticker. Like if you're never going to go to California, you don't need to abide by the rules. But all the trucks now are made the way they are because of California and their rules, which is absurd. And all they're going to do is destroy the country and your right to survive and have a job and, you know, just be able to have things, you know, just be able to be more America. They'll take it away. I use my free time the best I can, but I don't have much of it because I have to be in the truck. Like I got another year of this. So, yeah. But I do use trust me, I use my free time, and I use a lot of time I shouldn't be using. I do a lot of things I shouldn't do to try to get ahead, to try to survive. And that just means that I'm working twice as hard doing two things at once. And mentally, you just can't keep doing it, that's all. I've been doing it so long that I'm used to it. But it is not healthy, I'll tell you that. And it's not worth it, you know? Because you're not, you know, I might get ahead for a little bit and then I fall behind. Right. Make a schedule. This is trucking. You can't do it. I know what you're saying, but you can't do it. You can't do it. It's on for. And if I had a set up dedicated lane or something, maybe, but it's trucking. You can't do that. So if the load pays now, you go get it now. And if it doesn't, then you got a second, I guess. But there's no schedule in trucking. Not really. It's like that's why we had to get up at 3 in the morning yesterday and not sleep and run. You're doing a lot of things you shouldn't do. So yeah, there's answers to everything, but you know, I can't.
for me if I back out, or if I just, I believe it or not, I have stopped running like I used to, and it won't matter if I run that way or not, because I won't make any, like I won't make it won't be better financially. So like I've got to focus on the other things that are probably doing better. Right. Right. It says, truck says go, go. To make a schedule. Well, the stuff I'm trying interferes with trucking. So, and trucking interferes with it. Because you got to have your full attention on driving like we're doing right now. And I can't have my full attention on trading stocks, legitimately trading, not glancing at a ticker that's flying by on a screen, but trading. You know, picking the phone up, getting in there, pushing all the little buttons to buy and sell stuff. That's one way of doing it. And then YouTube, but you know, I can't really focus on that either. Because you're either trucking is just trucking. That's all you can do. Truck, shop, maintenance. Truck, shop, maintenance. You take more care of the truck and everything else to do with it than you do yourself. And I know 14 hours sounds like a long time, but I always run out of hours. We ran out of hours yesterday. We always run out of hours. I'll run out of hours today. And we're driving 560 miles. But I'll run out of hours. So I need to eat, I need to shower, and you can do all that at a truck stop if you're just eating garbage. Yeah, well, I'm trying to trade. People call it gambling, but it's not gambling. Gambling, you go to the casino, you lose your money, right? You go to the stock market, most people do lose their money, so it is gambling. But to me, it's not. I'll take a little loss, but I'm not going to lose every trade. I'm not going to lose every day. So it's just about not losing. That's it. It's not about whether you can make money or not. You're going to make money. It's just don't lose it. That's it. And the way I do that, or the way I have been doing that, it was just keeping stock of what I made. And it's probably still the best way. Like you trade Intel, you make $150, you keep one share. Right? There's a little gamble to it. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. They'll save everybody. They'll save the world. We won't work no more. I don't. It's, you know, if you think about it, like how many people in the world work as much as we do in America? I wonder. I'm just wondering. I'm just asking. If you work 10 to 12 hours every single day, and you work 5 days a week, not 6, like some people do, like truckers are doing probably. I do it. It says 6. If you work 5 and you're working 60 hours a week, how many people do that in the world? And if you work 60 hours a week, do you have a house? Do you have a car? Are you able to afford living in the country? Because you have to have a car to have a job usually to get to it, and you know, not be late, not show up. So people are just farming. You know, just get up, wake up, go outside, and start working. Yeah, and to me, it's not about money. I just don't want to work. Like most people I see, they're 50, 60, 70 years old and they're working. They're still working. And it's like, wow. So you work from the time you're born until you die. That ain't right. So you should be able to do what you want. Somebody, I mean, most people should be able to do things they want to do. And some people do. Some people do that. You know, some people get to do that. You even see it happening. But they're not worried about buying a house. They're not worried about buying a car or a fancy car. They're just worried about working and then buying some old beat up thing they can fix up and then traveling around or something. But nowadays, unfortunately, even if I, as an owner-operator, make $100,000 a year, I'm not going to see that money. I need to make a lot more than that. So I won't see most of it. It'll just go right out the door. Because even if you just said $300 a week to be in the truck, out on the road, and you brought your food just for a week or whatever, you're still going to spend about $900 a month on just being in the truck, you know, food and stuff, and then you go on down the list with the rest of the stuff. So if I made $100,000 a year, and I spent $1,000 on the new windshield, you know, $1,000 on new batteries, and you know, $700 on an oil change, and $100 on new filters every couple months, and on and on and on and on with the maintenance. And then you get into the tires, and it's absurd. But I'll try to, if I'm, you know, keep with us. I'll try to just recap the damn tires on the back. Seriously, deal with the consequences of blowing.
STR set plus gas.
Oh yeah, that's
WHU19% just think about my advice. Use your free time.
Yeah, I use my free time. I've been doing that for this whole year. This whole year I've been doing it. It doesn't pay out like that quickly. I mean, it's not gonna keep me afloat, man. Not yet. The videos and doing that stuff would have been good to stay on top of. But I can't do it and drive and survive. Like, I can't do it and keep the job. I'd have to just go straight company, and a lot of companies will just fire you if you do that. But, or tell you no. One of the two. But anyhow.
Chris Bolton 6598 said morning.
Morning. Yeah, I already know that I gotta drive like 10 and a half hours, so it's about 10 today. Like I knew that yesterday when we got the load. So, alright. At least they're paving the road.
STR said morning Chris.
One side looks really nice, don't it? One day they'll make this 3 lanes too.
WHU19% can I know your age? About your skill? Said good morning. ARD92967 company driver is the way to go because you do have to pay for all that stuff.
Yeah.
And $80,000 last year and the company pays for everything that breaks down.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think think that that's fair. I think you should be making a lot more too because you're putting in a lot of hours. So if you put the hours in, I get it, but you make a lot more. You already know him. I've already talked about it, man. That's what I'm doing.
WG19% just driver transfer.
Yeah, there you go. I'll become a virtual assistant while I'm driving. I'll do that while I'm driving. Hello. Yeah, there's other jobs I can do. Just get out of trucking. There's other jobs I can make more money. I have to get out of trucking. There's other jobs that make more money and not work as hard. That's the key right there. Or as much. But
WG19% just make your skill.
I've got a lot of them, man. And I don't think I'm going to those things. I don't think I could.
Marlena's TR said that could be a spam call. LOL, they go by how many calls they make. I know they make bang. LOL.
Heck yeah. Let's do it. Wow, dude. You got enough stickers, my friend. Jeez. Alright, this guy said we're gonna put stickers all over the truck and you can donate to get your own sticker on the truck and we'll pay this bad boy off before you know it. We'll donate, put them on the herd guard. We'll buy the herd guard, put them on there. Sticker Central. Can't beat that. Sticker Central.
Marlena's TR said I will. Justin Humphrey 2986 said about you net.
Man, probably North Carolina still.
WG19% spam call.
Yep. This is Flip with Flip's Insurance. We have great deals today. Would you like some insurance quotes?
Justin Humphrey 2986 said looks like I see.
Might be. I'm sure we're close.
Justin Humphrey 2986 said you're nice.
Or we're in it. Yeah, I don't pay attention to the lines sometimes. The state lines.
Marlena's TR said they are the people who try to sell you things on WG.
Yeah. They're the ones that nobody answers anymore.
Justin Humphrey 2986 said yeah, I've heard a C, that's why I asked.
We might be in there already. We probably are. Probably are, yeah. Sure are. Because the next stop's Savannah.
Justin Humphrey 2986 said stay safe, brother. Have a good one.
You guys got perfect timing, bro. Alright, well, you too.
Marlena's TR said right, I don't answer when they don't leave voice messages. LOL, and I have them on list to delete.
Well, maybe we'll start answering them live. Hello.
WG19% stay control. You heard assistant captain. Keep rolling. Just try like I said, use free time.
Okay. Appreciate it. Wait, what free time?
Said I like these types of hobbies with
Oh, hold on. What free time? I don't got no free time. We'll try, man. I have to start doing my videos again on my free time.
Venus TR said LOL, yes, we're fine with an answer from different sayings.
Trucking from the past year. Oh, we're doing really, really good, guys. Then we went bankrupt. Oh my goodness. Life is grand. I said, what free time? Wait. I don't have any free time. But what? Alright, come on, man. I just passed your ass. Come on, man. I just passed you, and then you did this bullshit. What's wrong with you, man? Dude. All you did was get in the way and cause problems, man. What an ass. People. Act like it's a truck, please. That's ridiculous, dude. As soon as I got in front of him, passed and got in front of him, he decided to jump beside me. And I can't get over. Smack my damn brakes. Use your brain, buddy. I know it still works. People have this like problem with trucks being in front of them, and I don't blame them. You shouldn't be behind my truck. I might blow a tire out. Well, I appreciate your advice, man. Thank you. Well, no. I mean, I got to do more than that. That's just something I need to do. But, and it's not like I'm making money each week and going in my bank account, because it's not. But I can't count on the government to pay me, man. I can't count on anything to happen. Like, I got so many, I'm not going to go into details, but I got so much shit to do. It's disgusting. Trucking, you can't really get anything done because you're not home, you know? And when you are home, you're like, dude, I need a couple of days just to chill for a minute. And you won't get it done then. And I'm productive, like I'm organized, and trucking has made it horrible. For real. And then the bad thing is, you know, you go home and say, oh, let's go somewhere. All right, let's do it. Then you're driving. Driving for 8 hours. It's all right, Jack. It ain't bad. We're almost at a good point to stop, but I don't want to stop yet. But we are at a good point. Driving down the highway, oh my word. Yeah, we'll never make it there if I keep stopping, so we'll stop later. yesterday, man. So hot. It's fine, like the way I'm running. Yeah. It's fine the way we're running. Like, you gotta run so you're not in the day. Like when it's this hot, for me, I can't drive at night and idle my truck all day because you gotta stay cool. But so I usually try to run from like 9 a.m. to 11. If I can. Oh, I see a palm tree. South Carolina. South Carolina has palm trees? Nah. Huh. No, I do the 34. I do the 34. I didn't see rain, but I definitely feel like it's going to. I still got my tonsils. I don't know. Unless somebody swiped them while I was sleeping.
You guys watch that movie? Young Washington or something like that. I think that's the movie.
Lisa by Best 9 by Setting Sucks.
It's about
WNG 9% networking.
beginning of America, kind of. How wild it was. Wild and untamed.
Vivian and we said when you get better, Lisa. Lisa by Best 9 by Set by Movie. WNG 9% movie. Confirmation. Lisa by Best 9 by Set I'm feeling all much better. Vivian and we said drink ginger ale, it's good for the stomach.
Yeah, real ginger is. Ginger ale, I guess. But you guys need some real ginger. I need some stuff.
Lisa by Best 9 by Set
Come in. I know ginger made, like, they just make flowers and stuff too. The root is what you eat, but it's wild. It's getting cloudy, man.
WNG 9% immunity. We were protected.
It's
Vivian
getting
and we
cloudy
said
here.
18 some ginger lime with a little bit of honey.
Take off all the.
Terminator said hand leg waving.
There's that. It's not your real name. What's your real name? It ain't Terminator. What's wrong with Gene? It's like saying my name is Darth Vader. Luke, I am your father. No, you're not. You guys definitely are not. I'm your father.
Force me with you always.
May the force be with you. I have a issue here that I need to address. It's burning. bubbles cracked. It's over. It's over, guys. There we go. I think I got it. If not, it's okay. Did you see my trade I did yesterday? While we were sitting at that plant. How's that? The S-Dot trade. S-D-O-T.
Terminator said no.
So the S-D-O-T one. We only did like 60 or 75 shares of it, but I bought 60 the first time at 20.80 and then sold it at 22.80 and then bought it at 21.90, I think, and then sold it at 23 something. I can't remember what it was. But then the last time we bought it, it came down to 21.90 at 5. That's where I bought it. And then that thing shot all the way up to 26, man. Right after that, like just like boom, 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 boom. So we ended up selling it like 25 something, but it hit 26 and froze. I halted for a little while. This is ridiculous. But yeah, it was like I don't know. It was like $1,200, and then that turned to 13, and then 13 turned to 14, and then 14 turned to 15, and then or the last one was 14 to 17 or something. I don't know what it was, can't remember, but it did good. Then I got out of it, and it was just a small trade. But then I turned around and bought that VLO at 1070, and then sold it. It went over 11. Sold it at 11. That was it. We're done. And then bought NUAI at the end of the day at $3.95. And you know, we bought more of that. We didn't buy just a little bit. Well, we bought as much as it was a little bit, I guess. But I don't know. That won't go. I don't think it'll go back up unless the market does. On the sector, the AI sector, and that'll probably take. I think it's going to be down July and August. I think those 2 months it'll be down, and then the whole entire BS thing about, because right now crypto is probably a good trade. Like you buy some, not necessarily have to buy the crypto, but say you bought BMNR or Bitcoin or whatever. Most likely, if you go off of the trends of the last 12 years or whatever, October is when you can buy it. October. But with this bill that they have coming out, the bill that they got coming out is either going to get voted on next week or the week after. So it's voted on, and they approve whatever they approve. The sector, the coins and stuff will go up, at least for a minute. But I do think this is what I do think. They'll go up. You can make some money off of it now, but it's going to fall by October. It'll fall right back down. It'll go lower than it was before, and that'll be about the point where it's the lowest. And the reason why I'm saying all that is because it has done the same exact things, unless it changes this time. It has done the same things throughout the years. And I'm not a crypto guy, but anyhow. And the reason I traded that SDOT
is just like that other stock that the VEEE stock we were playing, or I was playing, with the same shares or whatever, is because of the trade that's in it. The people are trading that and hacking it or scalping it or whatever. So it usually, when it runs a little bit like that, like it was 100% up, 50% up, 70% up, that everybody's looking at it. It's on their lists of things that they're looking at. And those are the ones that have the volume and everything. So I always do better trading those. Like, I always do better going after those stocks, waiting for them to run. Like, the market opens up, it does whatever for a little bit, and those are the only ones I can trade in the middle of the day, like 10, 30, 11, 12, 1, whatever, because they have that volume on it. The moment, the amount of volume. But I also bought SOFI, and just sold it really quick. I shouldn't have bought it, but it was 17.31 or so. It went to 17.36. I just sold it, so it wasn't really a profit. It was like $7, but I just sold it real quick because towards the end of the day, those things were all going to go down. I thought. But I do think next week that you're going to see a move up somewhere along that whole sector. And I believe, you know how they have these ETFs? I know some people don't know about them, but they're like say you have a stock like Apple, it'll have an Apple ×2 ETF, long and short. So you can buy the long and short ETF for Apple stock. So if Apple stock goes up, say that one day it went up 4% last week, and you were in the ETF ×2, it would go up 8%, and you make times 2, times 8 or whatever. But it goes up twice as fast as the stock itself and twice as far as the stock itself. So they're getting rid of those in Asia. They're getting rid of them, and they might get rid of them in America, which would put a lot of. And I don't think it's a bad thing, because these stocks are moving 10, 12, 15% a day, and the ETFs are what's causing that. That's what's causing that. And if they get rid of those, then that following, it's not going to be such a big, massive move consistently. It's a really big move. Like, if you have 10% moves in a day, that's usually what your 401k is going to do in a year.
Terminator said after a rough week of watching Lineup and downloading the rock is holding and I'm probably now going to position back in. Terminator said face green smiling.
Oh yeah? You're going to take that position back in OBAI? Is that what you said? You're going back to OBAI? You going all in on it?
Terminator said
Yeah, I want to go to Australia too, get some opal. You know that little fig stock we were playing, or we played that one day? It did hit 24. I was correct. It just took one more time to go back down to 21 before it came back up to 24. But I wouldn't play that. I wouldn't keep that one, man. I know some people will. Well, why didn't you buy it Monday? You should have bought it Monday. Yeah, held on to it. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be hopeful. Hopeful. I'm hopeful too. I'm hopeful my account goes back up to where it was. I'm hopeful. I'm sure it will one day, but like that stock's been down forever, man. Like forever. I think it was a SPAC too, but yeah, I would just wait for it to go down. You don't think it'll go down?
Terminator said Mike has a 30 handle and good earnings and everything.
30 handle, so you're holding it until 30?
Lisa WebS9 I said I want to play Coin Pusher.
Hell yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with playing Coin. I love Coin Pusher. I'll sit there and play for hours. Especially if there's like, a gift card in there you're trying to get. I'll spend $100 to get that $10 gift card. You're damn right I will. And I'll feel like I accomplished something when I got it.
Lisa WebS9 I said let's go.
Let's do it. I'll pay $1,000 to get on a cruise ship just to play Coin Pusher and win a dice. I'm dead serious. And the funny thing is, like, we did that. There was like a $5 bill and a $1 bill and a $20 bill, right? And that's all there was. There wasn't more money in that. That's it.
Lisa WebS9 I said Facebook.
Sit there and play that thing until you got that 20. Put it back in the machine. Play until you got the 5. So on and so forth. Just keep playing and playing until you got it all out. Then you run out of money. You're like, damn, how much we put in there? $100. Yeah, $100. Doofus. Doofus.
Lisa WebS9 I said exactly.
This is kind of ridiculous. I got to get this load there today, and I really don't want to do that. By all means, I'll move out of your way, because if not, you're not going to have anywhere to go. People don't realize that, man. They put themselves in bad positions. I'm already slowing down, hit my brakes, engine brake and all that. I can't stop anymore, but they're slowing down or whatever, not moving forward to get in front of my truck. But if they don't get in front of my truck, they have to stop, because if not, they'll cause an accident. Merging. Good for you. Anyhow, you can play the Fig, but I'd go straight down below that and play that BM&R. BM&R? Yeah, play the BM&R. Push that BM&R. I wouldn't play it. I'm just saying crypto's probably going to go up, that's all. So if it's $15, it might go to 17, 18. But I don't know if it'll go up any more than that.
Jake from 9147 cent GM.
Almost.
980 cent popped in to give likes.
Alright. Let's give them out. Let's give them likes. You throw out them little hearts and stuff too. Those little emojis thingies on the side. 100%. I guess that helps out. It'd help out if it was really entertaining. That's what would help out. If we were driving down the road and doing wheelies in a semi-truck, I bet you we'd have more views. If you could hear the truck spinning out. If I blew a tire every hour. Pow! Kapow! Everybody be sitting around waiting for it to happen. See, if we had a camera, and no bullshit, this is why I want the camera. If we had a camera behind the truck day before yesterday, when the tire blew out on the trailer, and I was telling you guys, I hope it don't happen, but it's hot. These are recats. This company's trucks suck, and it was loud. I mean, it was loud. One of the loudest blowouts I've had. I mean, explosion. It's like a bomb went off back there. Kaboom! But the cars that were around my truck,
kept getting behind my truck, kept getting beside my truck. Dude, they were 100, 200 yards behind me, big time. After that blew out, they were done. Ain't nobody coming up. They were all done. And realized, wait a second, I shouldn't be there. Yeah, I know. You shouldn't be back there. But anyhow, to have the view of that, the camera view of that happening, the sound of it happening, and the view of it happening would be phenomenal. And then when we can take and put a tire that's not even seated on the rim back on the rim without going to the shop, that's a really good clip or video. Those are two things I know for a fact that'll happen again. Oh yeah, way station's closed. Huh. Not catching me today. Huh. But it was very loud. And then you can be like these new truck drivers that are out here now. They'll blow a tire and they don't keep rolling to the exit to pull off and get it fixed. They keep running. They just keep rolling. Like, I got 8 tires back there. Now I got 7. I saw it. We got a video of it, man. We watched that guy just drive right by. He had a blown tire. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. And he wasn't even going slow. He was like full-blown passing us.
Laptops 50% needs tires.
I guess they don't. I guess they don't. Drag it down the road. Hell with it. It's got a bumper on the back. It's got a safety bumper. Just drag it. It'll last for a little while. Now here's the crazy thing. Those bumpers, that metal, that steel, that shit's solid as hell back there. There ain't nothing else on the truck that's as solid as that damn bumper. And that's sad. That's so when you hit it, it's like hitting a wall in a car. Now you're not going to go up underneath the bumper or up underneath the trailer. You're just going to hit the back end.
Send hi from Japan.
Hey Japan, what's up? I'm gonna come over to Japan and do a video, right?
Tyler Guy said it's my favorite LGBTQ YouTuber. Congratulations on coming out on the street. We are so proud of you. Keep proud, Rainbow.
So you guys got a dumbass. That's such a dumb bot, dude. You guys, that bot's retarded. It's a retarded bot. Or let me rephrase that. It's a stupid bot. You gotta get a better bot, dude. Alright guys, I'm gonna need over there, sir. That's a dumb bot. Because we're getting ready to go into South Carolina for real. I gotta get over. Now we're gonna visit Georgia for real. You say the same things every time, man. It's obviously a bot. Get rid of that.
20% hugely mentally challenged bot.
Yeah, get rid of that bot. Oh man, shit. What was that?
You have now been banned for unacceptable behavior. Sammy Lewis 15348 said when you
Damn. Huh? A flying ship. Flying ship. 70, dude. Come on, man. You guys don't go, I'm gonna go. They're not gonna go either. Come on, man. Y'all open it up, dude. Open it up. Open it up. Open it up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can I come over, car? Or are you gonna let me do it? I'm gonna do it. Yes, sir. From one professional to the other. I'll do my best. Oh. I've been driving since 90. Ha, I got you beat. I got you beat since 90. 37 years, man. 36 years. Maybe 12. I've been driving too long. No, we're just putting the cruise on, and I don't know why they're not driving. But here comes the copper. Talk about speed, and here comes the copper. Uh-oh. Look at how many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cars all at once, man. I gotta slow down a little bit for them. You gotta speed up, dude. Come on, man. Ah, you dumb car. Idiot. That's why I don't like being here, man. Even the cop moved out of the way. I just 15 cars and I still gotta worry about that one. That one car. That's crazy. You guys don't see it, but you should see how close they are. They can't merge. Like, I can't do, like, I'm 75 feet long, I can't do anything about it. I slowed down 8 miles an hour. That's what I did. And at the same time, it's because of this car in front of me, I can't run them over. I couldn't change lanes. There's somebody beside me. And behind me. The cop did. He bounced out, turned, went all the way to the far left lane, shot up, he's up there. But, yeah, I usually try to get out of it. But, come on, man. Let's go. Alright. Grandpa. You gonna go now? I'm getting that ready. Jeez. I swear all they do is look at the truck. What's the truck? Oh, no. Go. Okay. We'll do it. I need $10 or 1,000 coins. We'll make it happen.
Samuel Guzman 5348 said 8 mile steering.
Better. $10 is cheap.
15 seconds to remove me. Samuel Guzman 5348 said as far as you can see.
Yeah, no.
Mike T1 said it's a lot easier to merge a 12-foot long car than a 70-foot long rig.
Uh-huh. What the hell? What are you doing, dude? New York. License plate for New York. My dreams are made of. Oh, buddy. It's okay. We know you got some age underneath you. It's alright. We get around you though.
Samuel Guzman 5348 said in a tractor trailer you said higher, which is nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was like 14 people merging all at the same
Frank
time.
1986 said I run a local down home every day part-time for Valley Express out of Oshkosh, Television.
Oshkosh sucks, dude. I had the worst experience picking up from there one time over in Atlanta. And man, my ass never went back there again, nor will I. Ain't no way. Hell no.
GPS global positioning system said do a slide right into exit.
They made me wait for 12 flipping hours. Dude, I had a 100-mile run. It was 100 miles. 100 miles. That's it. 12 hours it took them to load me. 12 hours. I said there 12 damn hours.
AJ Whittington said Jesus Christ is the only way to heaven.
Yeah, it's definitely not through AI. Yeah, I ain't going back to Oshkosh, man. Oshkosh, but gosh, I'm never gonna see that again.
GPS global positioning system said do a U-turn in the next half mile.
For $1 million,
Samuel Guzman 5348 said I'm local doing logistics.
$1 million. I'll do it.
Marlene STR said wow 12
The reason
hours,
I
that's
gotta get $1 million is, first of all, you know, I'm probably not gonna have a CEO after that. But, you know, I need to make sure I got some money saved up for not having a job. And it's secondly, you know I can do
Frank
it safely.
1986 said I don't blame you, I would have left and never came back.
No, I did. What are we doing, McLean? Jeez, dude. We're just slowed way down.
Samuel Guzman 5348 said I did LTL for over 20 years.
Yeah, it's better than OTR. LTL. That OTR sucker rocks. Over the road regrets. That's what that is. Alright, dude. What?
Samuel Guzman 48 said
These guys tick me off, man. Come on, dude. What are you doing?
GPS global positioning system said do a wheelie LOL I wish.
Yeah, let me hit my nitrous real quick. Stand that bastard right up. My man must be getting paid by the hour, sir. I mean, look, he ain't even passing this
Frank
kid.
48 said good morning Flip.
He's licking his bumper. Look at me.
Frank 1986 said I always have my radio on, give me a shout, my handle is Maytag.
Alright, right, Pink Flamingo out.
Samuel Guzman 5348 said he should move over.
He should do something.
But
You should do something. Oh, y'all look like buddies. Side by side, talking to each other and shit. And they're going 65. Both of them, I think. Gosh.
Little Diddy 8778 said, are you a top or a bottom? Samuel Guzman 5348 said, LOL, I know the feeling.
Gene, tell this bastard to get out of my way. Somebody do it. Gene, move, 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 move. Get him out of my way. Oh, here we go. My boy's like, hey, check it out, man. Look at me.
Little Diddy 8778 said, who wants to see my gay boner? You're so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Damn. Unacceptable behavior? Get this kid out of here, man. Get out.
David Press 6535 said they have a little convoy. The song goes on. Convoy. Flip Flop Trevor said.
Fools be playing fools. All right, McLean. I'm gonna take the other lane. You need to move, bud. Let me guess. All right, I'm gonna say I'm still gonna guess here. I'm still gonna guess here. Let me guess. You will use a D. D, 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 D. Come on, man. Come on, man. Why y'all go play with somebody else's feet, man. Go troll some other shit. Yeah, you're gonna go out the door, sir. Out the door.
Rocky Smart 6406 said, no way I can put up with stupid drivers all day, every day. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
What is happening over here, Gene? Jeez. Take him out, brother. Y'all give me just a minute. Gene is taking the trash out.
BM3XC said, good morning from Conneaut, Ohio this morning.
Hola, hola. Good morning, Ohio. Shot to be nice. Phew. Smells like pure rotten egg over here, dude. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's here. It's nasty. Very, very nasty. I'm gonna come over, car. I'm gonna come over, car. Yeah. Thank you. Everybody wants to drive out. Everybody can drive the way they want to, but I don't get why you don't go
in the middle lane. And what they do is they'll block everybody in. The middle lane and the right lane will go the same speeds. Block everybody in. But I don't understand why they don't just drive. The left lane usually does, far left lane. Jacksonville is 122 miles away, so we've got 323 miles to drive, meaning we're about 2 hours away, about an hour and 30 minutes, 40 minutes away from Jacksonville. And then we'll get fuel. Then we'll get fuel and, oh, shit. Damn. Probably some new kidneys because we're trouting a couple back there. Got fishermen out there on the boats, hanging out, chilling. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Take a 12-ounce Red Bull and 3 Monsters. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I'll take a couple of them. Look it up. 2 creamers and 4 scoops of sugar. Not 4 teaspoons, 4 scoops. I want that sugar sitting at the bottom of that cup. I want it so sweet. Grow hair on your chest. That's why I said 1 Red Bull and 4 Monsters. Yeah. Well. Okay. Well, let me turn the fax machine on. 1995. 20 minutes later. Oh, we're online. Now we can receive an email. You got mail. No, I don't. I've already checked the mailbox. Oh man, it'd be awesome, dude. Go back to when you had to do that to get online, and then it would take like 5 minutes to load a page, and then you'd like load Amazon to look at books or something. We should go back to that. Just for like a week. Get all these kids out here used to how it used to be. Your ass to be outside playing before you know it, because you ain't gonna sit online. Oh look, it's coming up, guys. I see the page loaded. Oh, it's a quarter of the way done. We're getting there.
let's go eat dinner, and we'll come back. It should be loaded by then. Look, there it is. Oh, what can you do with it? I don't know. We can't do anything with it. We can't scroll down, up, left, or right, or even touch anything on the screen. Damn it. I guess we just look at it. But you got to use that thing that's called a mouse, a little joystick. It's got a cord. What's that? It's plugged in the back of this TV screen. What's that? Back when Pirate Bay and Full Tilt Poker used to be legal. Then they stopped it. Then they started smartening up. Like they got people in the government or something. They're like, hey man, you can't have that. That ain't right, man. That ain't right. Everybody's downloading it for free. Let's put some bugs out there, some malware. Let's tear everything up they download, okay? That'll teach them. Leg off that damn windowsill, son.
Rem Churchill said, hello, have you ever heard of this Christmas beetles are disappearing worldwide? Interesting question.
No, but I will tell you one thing, we keep building and building and building and building, and the world, yeah, things are going to disappear.
1986 said 1.99 beauty pageant.
Things are going to disappear. Including Caucasian humans. They're going to disappear too, you know that? We're all going to be one, man. We're all going to be one. Maybe that's how the Indians got to where they are. I don't think they did no land bridge. They just showed up here one day. That's how they were. They just showed up one day. Poof. Most of these people probably walked and didn't even know where the hell they were anyway. They're just living where they were. Back in the day, there were no GPS, there were no maps. They just walked. It's cold up here. Let's keep walking that way. All right, let's do it. Before they know it, they're sitting in the damn Amazon rainforest. It's hot down here. It never snows. Let's stay here. There you go. Yeah, because everything that we've done, all these tribes that they had in the Amazon that were never talked to by outside people or whatever, those are done. Like they got them.
Lisa Webb S9 boy said in Waco back then.
Jeez. Yeah. That'll be another 35 cents if you want to keep on the phone now. You better pay up. Yeah, it's back when everybody had beepers, pagers, 911. Oh, I got to make a phone call. But most of those guys were, doing nefarious things with their pagers. You got to make a phone call. Hey man, what you need? Yeah, I got you. I'll be over soon. I'll be over soon. My man's holding them. 2 pages. Sitting on hold too. I ain't got shit. And we got a slow trucker. Slow trucker. Slow trucker. You're so slow, trucker.
Frank 1986 said,
Oh, I know. I remember when people used to stop. Help everybody. It didn't matter who it was. If they were broke down on the side of the roads, there was always somebody with them. People just don't give a rat's booty no more, man. They're like, it's all about me, all about all about number one, me, my own. Yeah. So what are we doing, trucker? Are you passing this guy? slowly, but you are, right? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Big ant. Don't know what that means. I guess you are passing him, aren't you? Little by little, but you are. Alright, well, mercy me. March transport. March transport. I appreciate it, man. You're the man. Thank you.
That's the first time I've ever had a truck driver slow down. That was nice of him. He didn't have to slow down though. But maybe he got sensitive.
1986 said we had real FaceTime, then a bunch of truckers talking, drinking coffee, and learning how to get right at the dispatcher.
That's why you didn't get taken advantage of all the time. People talked.
Snowy 17 said Paul Frank.
So you get there and find out one of those truck drivers is making 180 grand a year and you're making 90. You're like, this is bullshit. What did I do wrong? They're like, well, you're doing this. You're like, oh, I ain't doing that. I quit. I'm going over here. They also used to throw two flatbed trailers together in the truck parking lot and get drunk, toasted, barbecued, rocked. They partied it up. Put a loudspeaker out there. That's what one of the old timers told me. They used to get
Frank 1986
rocked.
said yes, but it's not as common.
No. You're wide open, dude. My friend, what are you doing? Why are you not coming over? This isn't where we're supposed to pass. I'm gonna check your truck over, buddy. I think you're illegal. Oh yeah, you're illegal. You got illegal stuff. You're dirty too. Damn, you're dirty. That's a nasty truck. Oh, that thing probably ain't been washed in 5 years. Nasty little bastard. I think it's a team truck. Somebody's in the back sleeping. You see that truck hopping down the road, dude? Damn. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom,
Frank
boom.
1986 said did he have a go minute?
No.
St. Benedict 50 said stop talking crap and pray for the man.
Oh, okay. They need to get over in the right lane. Neither one of them have done it. They're still in the middle lane, man. They gotta drive the right lane. I hate to say that, but they need to get tickets for that shit.
St. Benedict 50 said true.
I pray for them all I want, but they still need to abide by law. They need to get over, period. Anyhow. If you saw the traffic behind these two trucks, you would understand what I'm talking about. You should see the line of traffic behind these vehicles. So it does cause problems. But anyhow, it's alright. We're just not going to stop. We don't want to get back behind that crap. Oh my word, my back and neck are so messed up, dude. It's my neck.
ran into or you ran into? An adjuster. I figured you just liked appliances. I should have just said Salt Life. That's my, instead of pink. I don't even have a handle. Like, I played around, played Pink Flamingo, but nowadays it ain't even funny anymore.
1900 Simcoe.
It ain't funny anymore. It's like real shit. So now you gotta say something else. Salt Life. Taffy here. Something Florida beachy.
1986 said agitator.
Oh, an agitator. You're an agitator, Maytag.
Lieberman 1900 said rainbow, 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 rainbow.
Agitator. Oh, I hope that tire blows on that truck big, because you are.
Lieberman
Oh, that's
1900
crazy.
said rainbow, 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 rainbow.
It's enough, man.
Lieberman 1900 said it's my favorite rainbow YouTuber.
It's enough. Go away, huge tiger.
1986 said yes, I am true.
You ain't gonna have no channels left, dog. You ain't gonna have no channels left, man. They're gonna all be banned.
Unacceptable behavior.
Banned from talking. There is no rainbow flag. It's American flag, or some other country is fine too. But yeah, there's no rainbow. This ain't the Leprechaun show. I bet you it's my same man doing the same thing. Y'all better figure it out. Better figure it out. Because I'm going to climb to the top of that tower right there. I'm going to drop your ass all the way to the ground. Sure. Right on live. You just see the phone flipping. Shoot, 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 shoot.
Ow! Positioning system that said yes, there is rainbow flag. It's my favorite country.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
I said.
I don't believe it. Name the flag. Yeah, some days I feel like we just take them all out 100%. Boom. Done.
PUPPY7766 is ready.
Boom. Done.
Frank 1986 said drive safe. I have to go for now. Thanks for the ride along. PUPPY7766 said Bobby Water is ready. PUPPY7766 said Bobby Water is ready.
Okay.
You're all so bad. You have now been banned from your unacceptable.
Damn, Gene didn't even give you a warning now. He's just taking your asses out, left and right. Oh, what a night. Bang.
Make 1850 said Q12 Raymond John D. Besson also with a Quincho Miguel Desde Mexico.
Okay, Mexico. Hola. America.
Two awesome dogs said good morning driver.
Oh, gee, good morning. You got some patience. Oh,
Said I have some patience.
yeah, maybe a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. I know why my neck is hurting and my shoulders are hurting, and it's because of driving in the truck and holding the steering wheel and everything. So sitting there for 10 hours straight, holding the steering wheel, sitting in one place, going. Anyhow, that's what it is. jack-o'-lantern. You're getting jack-o'-lantern right now.
Jack-o'-lantern. I guess you can keep coming in and trying. It don't bother me. What's up? Ain't nothing but a hunching thing. Ochi mantra, ochi mantra, ochi mantra. Well, that's a weird looking trailer back there. Yeah, that's the way you do it, bud. That's the way you do it. North Dakota, we drive the right lane, buddy.
Terminator said make a special Honda explains that.
Drive the right lane, buddy. A punto, not a punto. Ah, se pinche pendejo. Oh man, somebody missed a tree, man. That ain't supposed to be there. It's supposed to be on the other side of the fence.
The New York AB76 said howdy Flip.
Howdy, how you doing? So, ooh, Skipper's Fish Camp, waterfront dining, right here on the pond. We got fish founder, crab cakes, and king crabs. And I'm gonna show you how to pop them cream crabs out and get you drinks. I'm gonna buy a fire truck. I'm gonna do YouTube videos about all kinds of stuff. We got a semi truck now, so we got a horn. It's good. You just right when you get up on somebody, give them a little. You just do a hard, like hard.
The New York AB76 said king crab sounds good. Thumbs up sign.
I know. Sounds expensive too. Just the king part sounds expensive, but yes, it does. I want some. I'll eat it, some crab.
The New York AB76 said very expensive.
Probably around $25 a pound, something like that. Maybe it's more than that. I don't know. It's expensive though. I don't like the frozen shit, but that's how they do it. And you gotta cook it just right, man. People can't cook that stuff, dude. They overdo it or make it to where it's just been sitting out or something. I don't know.
The New York AB76 said you might want to invest in king crab.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's too volatile. Go get a boat. Go king crabbing. Then complain about how sore I am, seasick I am, how much worse it is. But there's no traffic. That's good. Got no traffic.
there is. I don't know. Probably off the coast, like somewhere off the coast, but yeah, I ain't 100% sure. I mean, I like eating shrimp and crab, and there are some fish that I do like that are okay, but yeah, right.
Christophe 17 said working here. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Kids out for the summer. Do you need a break? Exit 49. You can get your dog a walk. Get a coffee and a pizza. Wow. I'm okay. I don't think I need either one of those. I'm alright. I'm alright.
MARKB76 said I was thinking West Coast and whatever the Gulf of America stretches across that side for shrimp. I really don't know.
I'm sure there's shrimp somewhere, but I know
Christophe
Louisiana is.
17 said Martha first have a question for you.
You can also do crabs.
Terminator said if I
They're
choose
blue-
Airman,
blue crab.
I do not choose Kingmaker.
Sucks that we got to fill the truck up again. That's another $900. It just keeps went back up, so it's okay at $75 a barrel, but maybe 70. It doesn't.
Terminator said
It just goes right back up.
Question for you.
I mean, as soon as the barrel goes up, it goes up.
Christophe 17 said what is your question for HR?
burning up over here. I be burning up.
about dumb.
Driving money to
They got people out here doing that stuff to catch speeders.
Lisa Gomez 9 said good morning, William. Job_application 666 said hello.
Well, you would think I'm earning money, but
William G. Webb T said hey Lisa.
I haven't been. It's a little bit sometimes, but it's not really good right now. So a lot of the times I'm working, I'm not making money. It all goes to somebody else. Payments, insurance, gas, fuel, whatever, it's gone. Same with this week. This week's been really bad. And we'll make a little bit, but it's not even really profit because you gotta pay to be in the truck. So it's not really earning. It might seem that way to everybody, but
98 said that's a name. Said God bless brother person with folded hands.
God bless you too.
WRK Lisa 6 said I think they are focusing on speed limit candy cane changes and on-site inspections this week.
Yeah.
Said how many hours you've been trucking.
I don't know, like 12. Too many. Need to eat. Need to eat, shower, get fuel. Gotta figure out what to do with that. What was that? What was that? I don't know. Nail a couple hammers into the side of this thing so it don't fall apart. Go into the far left lane, sir. You guys always want to, like, if you're paying attention and you see I need over, instead of trying to get beside me, make me slow down. Just move over to the far left lane. That's where you pass. If you're gonna pass there. Just try to get my way.
Terminator said yes more.
Just try to get it my way. hard to drive around these guys now, man, because they all tend to hang out in this damn lane, and they got opportunities to get over, and they hang out in this damn lane, and they make it difficult to get by them. But I mean, this guy, you know, both of those guys could have got over already. It wouldn't have changed anything. So. Tag, dude. Where are you parking your trailer, son? And you getting graffitied on. I'd whoop those boys' ass. It ain't my trailer, I won't care, but they got the side of your trailer and everything, dude. It's a shame. Parking that thing, son. It's Jersey, New York City. I didn't park it up there, man. Deja vu. We drive right back down, right back out, right back down, right back out.
WRKB76 said, I don't like driving in Texas. Reason why is the left lane candy cane is restricted for trucks and there's always a slow vehicle in the left lane candy cane.
I wish I had the money to pull that. That's true. I think we can wait until we get down here and get the fuel. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That truck stop I went or go to, where they got the cheapest fuel in Florida, and I think Florida taxes are higher than Georgia. I think. They might not be for trucks, but maybe it's about the same. We'll drive there, make it there, get fuel and stuff. It's about an hour. up, France? Oh my gosh.
I stretch a little bit, man.
It's cooler today, but it's still hot. Like the temperature's hot. It's just not as. It was like super humid yesterday, and it was bad. It's hard to keep the truck comfortable if you're parked or something. But yeah, I can't do that yet. We will in an hour. I gotta push, man. I'm behind. I'm so far behind. I can't even. I gotta get this done, but I fell way behind because the overweight load and the one that wasn't ready for 24 hours, or it did the whole week. It was Monday, Tuesday. It was all over. Long story short, the blowout tire and all that other crap happening. It just, we're behind. I gotta make a certain point. Alright, you too, thanks. I gotta get down to a certain point. Yeah, right? No, it's for driving. Yeah, it's for driving, man. Can you let me over? Thank you. Glad I moved. They just slowed way down, got off the road. Oh, man. Oh, man. Not a speed check. And that dude looked like he was 18, 19 years old, man. That's crazy. Yeah, figure it out, dude. You're gonna speed up? Speed up. Let's go. I don't like doing this shit with people. You're in the middle lane. You're just hanging out, so thank you. Drive. I don't have to slow down every time I want over. As soon as I went by that guy, he sped up, which is fine. Just keep going. I shouldn't have to regulate my speed 10, 15 miles an hour all day long on the highway. We're driving down a highway. Go speed limit. What? No way. If everybody thought that it was all legit, I think a lot more people would vote. For real. And then you would
should have whatever comes of it. And I don't have a problem with any of it as long as it's true, it's realistic. Yeah, the only time it's only ever gone my way one time. That's the crazy thing. It's only ever gone my way one time. All the other times is nope, dude. And a lot of people voted, and that's how I know for a fact. Like when I was driving, and we had all this stuff going on, 2020, 2021, and all that. I know for a fact. I would have bet on who would have won the election, the presidential election, because of all the people that were supporting and pushing for it everywhere, all over the country. I mean, it's everywhere. And then you would see one small cluster for the other folks. It was so bluntly obvious to me at that time that it was all staged. It was all staged. 100%. And it goes down to the local elections that you have, most people don't vote in. So you might have 7% of the voters vote. And then they're like, shit, we got this guy. Why did we get this guy? Well, because you didn't vote. And that's why you get that guy. I'm like, it's really hard for a truck driver to vote. And I don't want to mail my shit in. So I made sure I took off for it. And that's not easy to do. I lose money doing that. But I did, because I want to be when shit hits the fan. But our country has got too complacent and pansy. It's like they think everybody deserves a free ride. Not help. Not I'm in need of help, but a free ride. And that is a major problem. You cannot give out free rides. That means the guy that has one leg that's out there busting his ass and got it blown off in Iraq or whatever, he's working, man. He's working. I mean, come on. So you can do it. That's the whole point. And then, there's times where people need help. But society don't work that way. You can't just give it up. Give it all out for free. So there needs to be a balance somehow. Yeah, well, it's not happening. That's not true. That's not happening. And I don't think we've had that. One way or another, there's been. I'll do this. So most people don't know this, but that DEI hire that everybody pushed back then, a couple years back. Before that, let's go back before all the names and everything. Companies, like, it didn't matter which company in America, you were forced to hire a specific amount of people of color, authentic, like different groups of people. So you have your females, you have your males, you have your white, you have your black, you have your Hispanic, you have your all the above. Companies have to hire before this. This was 10, 12, 15 years ago, 20 years ago. They have to hire a percentage, whether they qualify or not. They still have to hire a percentage of women and white guys or white women and black and Hispanic and everything. They have to. So when I saw that, and I didn't understand why they had to do that, but when I saw that, that's the government stepping in and telling you, as a company, what you have to do. And they would hire these people that they shouldn't have hired. It didn't matter if they were a woman or white or black. It's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is they would have to hire somebody that wasn't qualified to do the job. And so they would have to fire that person after a while and replace them. And they had to keep a percentage of the right amount of people. Like, you're driving beside me, the other guy's doing it, thank you. All you guys do is speed up and then make me sit here and do this shit every time. Slow down
and get back up and go. So if we're going to drive beside each other all day long, this is going to keep happening. I'm glad there's some cop back there watching this shit too. Just constantly.
All companies were exempted.
Yeah, but no company should have to do anything other than hire the right people. And the right people are from all nationalities. You have people that are smarter doing jobs from India or something. I mean, it doesn't matter. You have different things. Different companies, different jobs. And there's just a better qualified person than me. Period. You don't have to hire me because you have to meet a quota. That's nonsense. It's America. And then the other thing is we don't bail out companies. Why have we been bailing companies out for the last 20 years? It's America. It's capitalism. They didn't work. They did something wrong. They fell. So, all the above. Now, they did the same thing recently throughout almost every industry, in every job, in every place. So you have a lot of people that have jobs that they're not really qualified to do. Right now. I'm talking about right now. At least they got a job, but they're not qualified to do a lot of it. So, there's repercussions for it.
Said companies have to abide by social norms.
Well, we're not supposed to tell them what to do and what not to do.
In the truck cabinet.
We're not supposed to tell them what to do and what not to do. And it doesn't make sense. Like, oh, your company board has to be a specific group of people, and it has to be all this way. I mean, that doesn't make no sense, man. That's how you destroy a country and a company. You put the best of the best where they belong. That's it, point blank. There's no other reason why you should talk about anything else. You put the best of the best where they belong. If somebody is good at cooking hamburgers, and I'm dead serious about it, if they're really good at cooking hamburgers, they cook hamburgers. You know? And they want to, that's what they do. If they're really good at painting, they paint. Or if they're really good at driving a car or something, they drive a car. Or if they're really good at being a CEO. Explaining why I feel like things are not right. So there's no reason to have to hire anybody unless you think they're good for your job. That's all. No, none whatsoever. Come on, Tahoe, keep doing that. Just keep going, brother. We're gonna keep doing this. Like, as soon as I caught up to these people, what happened is they been staying beside me, and there's a van back here too, so I'm getting over, but when I get over, they're driving beside me. That's all. They're not passing. So when I do need to get back over to pass somebody, they're going to be right there. So there's a multiple line, there's a big ass line of cars behind me right now, like a lot of cars, because you got everybody driving my speed. The white the white truck that's beside me right now. If you get to see him, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars behind me. I can see a whole bunch more, but about has nothing about killing people, man. Nothing about killing people. Nothing. at all. You don't just give somebody something, man. You don't give somebody a trophy because they participated. You don't do that. You don't reward people for doing okay. You reward them for being extraordinary because they're good at it. Michael Jordan was a badass basketball player. Why do you think Michael Jordan's wealthy? Because he was great at what he did. Period. There's no, Tiger Woods played golf. He was good at it. It don't matter what your color is. I don't know what you're talking about. It's got nothing to do with killing people. It's about being good at what you're doing. Hiring people that you should hire, or giving them an opportunity because they're great at doing a sport or whatever it is. And we can say, I'll cry about this all day long. How come I'm not a professional football player? I want to be a professional football player. Make me one. I want to get hit and tackle people. Come on, man. I should get paid millions to do that too. And they'd sit me on the damn bench. I'd be the water boy. I might get a job kicking the football, but other than that, ain't nothing else ain't happening. Nothing else happening. So it's. And I'll tell you why you go to a work site. There you go. Exactly. I'm not qualified. I'm not good at the job, so I can't have it. That's right. That's how it's supposed to be. Damn right. Oh, you build houses, but all of them were out of square, dude. You can't even read blueprints. You're fired. Yeah.
Said people were qualified but denied opportunities.
Well, they shouldn't be denied it either. That's not. I don't believe that's true. I don't believe that's true. I believe they better keep trying. I'm be qualified at doing something, not get a job in trucking. I'm qualified. I've got a great record. What do you mean I can't have a job?
Want to deny opportunities. Terminator said, I remember going to public school and to this day most million people listening to this podcast.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're just trying to antagonize some bullshit, it sounds like. I said what I said. You can rewind it and listen to it. If you don't understand it, then that's fine. You want to have a good, great country like this as America, then you're going to abide by what has been happening the last 20, 50, 100 years. You're not going to change everything to everybody's got the right to have everything because you have the right to have it. Because you know you can't do it, but we're going to let you do it anyway. That ain't how it works. It doesn't. You'll destroy the whole country. You'll have nothing. And if you think any other thing in the world works better, it doesn't. It doesn't, and it won't. So let these guys do what they do, and the extraordinary people out there will be extraordinary no matter who they are. God put you in this world, and God will put you in the place you need to be, pretty much. It isn't man's decision or government's decision to make everybody equal and say, hey, you have the right to play football because you're so good at it, and you have the right to play football because you suck and can't even hold the ball. But we'll let you do it anyway because we know everybody in the world watch this shit. That's a blooper. You might as well watch funny bloopers. So anyhow, get a go-kart. Go! What are you doing? Go! Look at people, man. You can't drive beside me all day long, dude. You gotta go, buddy. I'm right about what I just said, period. We can talk about it all day. I'm right about it. And that's that. That's the best scenario you can have. That's why we got where we are. That's why we've created or invented so much stuff. It's the best way. Might not be the right way for everybody, or everybody might not agree, and that's fine, but it's correct. You don't run a business with half-assed workers that don't show. You don't run a business with people that just don't want to come to work, that don't want to work, or when they do come to work, they give you half of what their ability is. Yeah, well, that was dumb. We do get what we did. That's why my batteries keep blowing out. That's why my batteries won't work, and that's why my shit breaks left and right. That's why my light bulbs won't last 6 months. They just blow out. It ain't because my truck's broken. Yeah, we gave out. We let people create what we made, and now we get shit. Period. We get the worst steel that you can possibly get too. We don't get the best grade steel.
Said John, there are 340 million in the U.S. Only 68 million in many.
Oh no, there's like 360, 380 now. 380 million probably. I guarantee it. These people walked in here about a millions. About a millions and millions and millions. They're here. I see it everywhere. There's more people, more of them out and about than there is of me, or Americans. So they're here, and there's a lot of them. And hopefully they're working. I hope they're working. And that's at least we can hope for. Yeah, well, those are sellout companies. They sold out. That's a sellout. Sellouts. It don't matter who it was, man. It's wrong. What does it matter? It was wrong when they were doing it. People were bitching about it then. It's wrong now. It'll destroy the country. And it will destroy the country. Those are things that'll destroy the country. You got to make your own stuff.
Terminator said for most of Medicare and Social Security.
It don't matter which group you're pulling for. They F up left and right because they are sellouts, and they all need replaced. The whole system needs fresh meat, I think. Nothing. Hey John, why are you working, man? You lazy piece of poo. What's wrong with you, man? You couch potato.
Jimmy said the swamp is alive and well.
Yeah, why ain't you working, man? In this squat. This guy sits in his recliner all day. He don't contribute, does he? Our companies shouldn't sell out and go to another country. We built those countries from American. That's where it started, so they shouldn't sell out. I disagree. Capitalism, yeah, I disagree. They shouldn't legally be allowed to. We've allowed that. We legally allowed, our government allowed it. That was dumb. I don't care who did it. It's still dumb. It don't matter if it's Democrat, Republican. It don't matter if it's Trump, Biden. It don't matter who it was. Stupid. Foolish. You don't allow it. Keep those jobs in this country. You don't make steel mills, create steel, and then sell it all out and give it to other countries because it's cheaper. Because they'll give you shit steel, and they might not give it to you at all if you want it. And that's part of national security and keeping your damn people safe. So there's a point where you say, no, you're not allowed to do that. You can do it, but you won't be an American company, and we won't buy your shit. We've allowed it to happen by laws and regulations and taxes. That's why it's happened. You don't ease up on those things and let them get through.
Terminator said Democrats do send more to China as Nancy Pelosi for Taiwan semiconductor and Apple's tech company.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight through this because I don't think we need to stop at the ag. So,
Anthony Fugiter said Susan White retired at 55.
and then we'll let them scan us. I don't think he needed to stop either.
Capitalism seeks the lowest labor cost.
Yeah, I know. But you don't let them do it.
Fugiter said imagine retiring at 55.
Imagine. Alright, guys. Why did you all pull over here? Oh, my word. Guess they need off.
Susan said semiconductors were Asian-based WW2. Susan said part of the U.S. rebelled. Handsome Fugiter said Flip, when are you retiring?
Probably never, dude. I'm not even. Probably never. I'll probably be forced to live like this to the day I'm gone. Probably next week. I don't know, next year I'll probably retire.
Susan said got tired of 80-hour weeks.
Yeah, me too. I'm tired of it. I'm burnt out. I don't want to do it no more. I'm burnt out. Please. I deserve it all. Please give me all your money. Send it to me now. I might not deserve it, but you should do it anyway out of the kindness of your heart. You should do it anyhow. Yeah. I guess the weigh station's closed too. Don't really matter. We got like 9,000 pounds. We got shit on the truck. The next one will be open though for sure.
Fugiter said don't listen to women's advice. Handsome Fugiter said you should never retire.
No.
Susan said your
Never.
mother never told you anything good.
Nope. She never told me anything. You're right, man. Y'all are smart. Mom never told you nothing good. Don't listen to mom. Don't touch the hot pan. It'll burn your hand. But you never listened, and you touched the hot pan and burnt your hand. Damn.
Susan
Shit
said
sucked, didn't it? Shit sucked, didn't it? It sure did. And maybe we get around the slow pokes. Go, oh no, Georgia, you go back home. You're not allowed to come to Florida and enjoy the beaches. You cross state lines. Go enjoy the beaches of Georgia. Huh. I should probably just be a steak cooker on the grill. I'd probably be really good at that. I'm probably just not good at trucking. That's probably what it is. I wasn't.
Terminator said, Susan, you lie, you run this feed for flip and want everything for free and use capitalism to enrich yourself over hardworking folks like Flip. If it wasn't for Flip, you'd be poorer than you are.
What are you doing? Oh my gosh.
Handsome you ginger, said Susan's mother and father never told her anything.
Oh, relax, dude. Don't worry about it. You don't know who they are. Come on, man.
Provide you a moral basis.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my word. You're out there, brother. Ain't nobody making the money off the feed, dude.
67 said it's amazing weather in the USA.
Yeah, it's beautiful out today, man. It's a beautiful day. Hey.
Terminator said, and if you didn't leech off Flip, you'd sit at home and leech off someone else.
What are you talking about, my man?
Susan said, my mother was abused by my father who dumped us when we were young. Ran ice washing 7060 said Mexico here. Nice day on that ribbon on highway.
What up, Mexico? Is anybody gonna get it up here and go, or are we just gonna hang out going this speed?
Susan said, I became a scientist and have a degree in chemistry and mathematics.
Apparently, to the Terminator, you are someone else. You are someone else. The guy in the closet. The guy in the closet. Oh my word.
Terminator said, cause you all suck, Susan. He knew you were doomed to fail because you were planning family rules.
Alright, ease up, dude. You're probably talking to somebody that you don't know you're talking to.
Susan said we didn't have plumbing until I was 10.
Ease on.
Susan said, but there were opportunities and I took them. Kansas 3.
Somebody open it up, man. Open it up. Let's open this up.
Terminator said plumbing has nothing to do with failure.
Plumbing, huh? You're off your rocker. You're off your rocker.
Freeman X4K said, good great evening from Liverpool. They talks to neighborhood. Have a safe drive.
What up, dude? Alright.
Susan said family rules. John is a winner. John Chutini next said the stinky sticks are in the area. Susan said
Associate.
John Chutini next said those stinkies are like waves that invaded by aliens.
Nah, I think he thinks
Lisa Webb
Something's
S9
going
said
on.
it's a beautiful day in neighborhood.
And every so often, and then they keep thinking that. No matter what.
Susan, you are an opportunist. Make difference. You each were. Tim McCarthy 867 said hi. Susan Bliss said hi. John Joe T8X said stinkies have silently taken over the USA's and are destroying the job market. Look at the trucking industry. Disappointed face.
Oh no. That should be illegal.
Susan Bliss said I was also in the IBEW for 5 years.
That should be illegal, man. Huh?
G5T said Lisa face blue smiling.
What? Hey.
Terminator said Susan plays victim while victimizing everyone else, including her wife.
IBEW.
Susan Bliss said I'm not a victim, I succeed. You all are the ones whining about DEI.
Oh, it ain't whining. It's telling you. Ain't nothing gonna work. You hire a whole bunch of people that don't belong.
John Joe T8X
Give
said,
out.
"Then you've learned to know
Give
how
it-
those
give it
stinky
out.
stinks get away with so much crime. It's cause those stinkies are under the radar and have all the information.
Yeah,
on these
give out,
stinky cookies."
Trophies of people that don't
John Joe
win.
T8X said stinky is stinky, then I know it's a fact. Susan Bliss said show you how dumb you are, you butt-up type woman.
Show 'em. Show 'em.
Joe T8X said oh no, it's a stinky driver ahead of you.
I think he's wrong too.
Susan Bliss said how do you do, my name is Sue.
But never know. You never know. Maybe. I just don't worry about it. It don't matter. Dude, you need to get that tire fixed, bro. That shit's wobbling down the road, my friend. That thing ain't even, I bet you that thing ain't even tightened down. Dude. Tell me that truck ain't wobbling, friend.
It's the stinkiest to us.
Hey, that tire is wobbling back and forth going down the road on that box truck.
Said Susan will stinky when she loses control of a weed that she capitalizes on. What a hypocrite. John Joe T8X said it's a stinky lip, he don't even have a license.
I bet she does. Bet she does. And it's probably not as stinky. It's probably not as stinky. Most of them probably aren't stinkies.
Says
Crazy,
said
yes.
Gene, I may have to go fishing with my dog after this.
I think you should do it. Go catch something in that pond. Yeah, there's people, and you know, even without all the stuff we talked about, there's people that have never done anything in their life, to be honest with you. There's people that, you know, that are out there that haven't done anything.
Lisa Webb S9, I said when I get to bed I turn on Johnny Carson at midnight and fall asleep.
That's old school.
John T. Index said anything that never unique that Yankee stuff.
Nope, that's me. Oh, no. You stink. Boy, you stink, man. Woo-wee. Stank. Raunchy.
Terminator said down by the river when you don't have a stick with your computer in your room because you have to wait for the bits.
Nowadays they'll catch you.
Said John first loved the American dream. Came from poverty, made myself. What have you done, John? Lisa Webb S9, I said I turned on my WBAP talk radio too.
I think we gotta get up to 60B,
John T. Index said I have been working
but
on
I gotta get over it.
information on how we have been silently invaded.
You can't do that shit when you F up, you F up, dude. Cause an accident doing that, man. And people are crazy, dude. When you mess up like that, you can't swerve back in, especially with a truck, a trailer, a car, or a trailer, whatever you got. You just gotta go. You screwed up. It's gonna cost you a few minutes. People have got to stop doing that, man. It's not worth the risk. Here. Everybody's got to stop in the middle of the road. Or in the middle of the highway all of a sudden. Yeah, we're out of fuel. That was the ding ding. The ding ding.
G5T said this again. Terminator said I'm sitting here and getting paid for hard working. I was homeless at age 25 and now eat steak, lobster, anything I want and give money to my kids.
Wait. You're not giving money to me? What's that about? Whoa. I think I'm a kid. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think we could use some new batteries. Go ahead and send me the credit card numbers front and back, please. I'll let you know how much it is. Okay, I'll let you know how much we use. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Sismilla said so John has parent issues too.
Yeah. John's really Donald Trump. You guys didn't know that, so now you know. Donald Trump, he gets on my feet all the time. We have conversations. He's like, hey man, I'll be over there. Even though he's busy, he gets on. Come on, big boy. All up in the way.
Sismilla said giving kids money is not a good idea.
Not a lot, yeah, it's not. It really don't help them out, especially when they keep asking over and over after they get themselves in trouble.
And Wine Dog Newman 2137 said talking secret low
You even being rich, they'd be like, well, why can't you help me out? Okay, well, because you're going to just blow it. That's why. You're going to blow through things you shouldn't be doing. So, I agree.
Terminator said I lived like no one did so I can live like no one does now and prepared for new
Well, we're screwed if nuclear war happens, buddy. I don't think there's no preparing. I'm not living in a bunker. I'm not doing that. I'll go down. We can just go down. Alright, let's get some fuel. And some moving around in the truck here. We'll move around in the truck a little bit here.
Susan Plus said, dude, you are so dumb. There is no prep for nuke war.
Yeah. I'm almost hide in my river. Check it out. Let's see here. Can we back it up? Back it up. Back it up, Buttercup. How far back can you go? How about right there? Does that work? You guys aren't even gonna see. You guys aren't even gonna see it.
Kansas Freeman said no shower. You do.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm a stinky. That's what they're talking about all day long. Stinkies control the world. Stinky. Yeah, if we lose service, sorry, but we gotta back up a little bit more.
Susan Plus said iodine is deadly for 50 days. CZ for 70 years more.
So sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh
Susan
no.
Plus said plutonium deadly for many lifetimes.
Service sucks.
And Y.Newman 2137 said if you ain't vaporized first.
Service sucks. So sorry. I'll figure this out and then we'll deal with it later.
Said your hepatic thyroid blocking will give out in 60 days. Terminator said I welcome the end of your bullshit. Susan said, oh did I forget I worked in Los Alamos, Rocky Flats, and Oak Ridge.
Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. I gotta back up.
Susan Plus said radiological engineering. Susan Plus said you don't even know how to shield. Susan Plus said your nuke pre is based on ground blasts, not air burst. My daughter is dead. We have no children.
lot of things. But one of them is not shower and sit around here, so. Shower later. I need to bathe. You used to bathe in the middle of the day. You just sweat some more, man.
One said hello waving hand sign. I miss Russia. This what?
Slide by, man. Oh, look at these guys stealing everything out of the back of this trailer. Oh, they're stealing it for sure. Open it up to steal it, man. Oh, man, they got a whole crew of people over here swiping stuff. Trunks open. They're partying. Yeah, yeah, boy. Yeah, all right. What the hell are you doing right there? Dude, you guys can't park there, man. Goodness gracious. What's wrong with these people, dude? They just damn parked the shit right in the middle of the road. You can't park there. I guess I could say it louder. You can't park there, man! You know, I'll park there! They're gonna end up getting towed one of these days because these apartment complexes ain't gonna have it, dude. Oh, I didn't know they had Bojangles. We could have stopped and got something to eat. Would have been fried chicken. That's it. That's why we didn't stop it. That's why we didn't stop it. Hell with that, man. Spend $15 for fried chicken, my ass. That's too much money for fried food. Cheap fried food. Made in a dang plant somewhere out. Yeah, it's lab-grown chicken, man. Might be. Never know.
Plus said Bojangles going out of business.
Are they? They were good at one point. I don't doubt it now. I don't doubt it.
John Chuck T8X said those stinkies check the prices up flow.
Nah, they don't eat chicken.
Plus said Popeyes too.
Oh, really? They going out of business too?
Terminator said that would be selfish cause there's people that love you that ignore them.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Susan Plus said Wendy's hurting too.
Wendy's. Damn. Well, I think McDonald's is the worst out of all of them. Stop cut right in front of you, man. The car blends into the road, dude. Young buck. Alright, you got stopped.
Susan Plus said KFC has closed 200 stores.
Oh, I believe that because KFC used to be what people wanted to go after and eat, right? And then they quit doing that. You got KFC, you got too many chicken places, man. There's just all chicken. Chick-fil-A, KFC. Chick-fil-A is probably putting KFC out of business. That'd be my guess. It's a healthier alternative to food, but I don't even think it's healthy. But anyhow, they just new places come up and old ones get ousted. Period. Ousted. And Popeyes, I'm sure, will go out of business. Most of them, and so will KFC, and some of the Bojangles will too. Like the other day, I was trying to get some breakfast and I couldn't get it. Drive-thru's open only. You know, they got one worker or something there. I don't know, but I just left. Not gonna do it.
Susan Plus said long life Krispy Kreme.
They went out of business too, though. They started business and getting smaller and losing business and getting smaller. And now they try to sell to stores and stuff, but yeah, they're losing businesses. Losing business, losing business. Yeah, a little bit. They got good fresh donuts if they're fresh. Like 100%. Just cooking them off the thing. Look, there's a place called Polar's Donuts that could have the opportunity to take them down. I promise you, they put a hurting on both those other ones. They're different. That's the whole thing, is the difference and the way they make them. All the donuts are made the same other than the toppings. That's it. And anyhow, they're like a flakier crust. It's kind of like a best way to explain it is kind of like a crescent roll almost. But if you haven't tried Polar's Donuts, try it, look it up, see what it is. You'll like them. If you like donuts, you'll like them. They are different. But new restaurants will come up and old ones.
Terminator said you know why they closed because people were going to it. Their fingering and pushing are very limited. One said good established.
Like chicken restaurants, Zaxby's, Chick-fil-A, KFC, Bojangles, Popeyes, and whatever else. It's all chicken. All chicken. That's way too many chicken restaurants. Way too many. So, some of them are going to go out, some of them will go down. And the big corporations that own KFC and Taco Bell and all that, I think that they're going to hurt. I think that they're going to hurt worse because they can pump, advertising into it, but at the same time, their food sucks compared to what it was when I was younger. It sucks, and it's going to get worse. It means when you go eat it, like if you eat Taco Bell right now, I bet you get tired of shit. I bet you feel some type of way after you eat it. It's not healthy at all. There's nothing healthy about that shit. It used to be just a taco, like a real, taco. Like it was taco. There was nothing fancy about it. Well, luxury or not, truckers have to do it. You try your best not to over the road, but you're gonna do it. So it's a cost of trucking, and that's why I complain about the price of it. So. Yeah, now you got to go to a different place to get real tacos, and those places are doing much better. Why pay $15 for Taco Bell when you can pay $15 for real tacos? You can go down the list of what is happening, but. And then you got street vendors or better vendors. You got better people, better restaurants making better stuff. They'll put these other ones out. There was a place I ate called Capri's Pizza, and they had a really, really good pizza. To me, it was really good. And homemade ranch dressing if you got a salad or whatever if you use it.
Real tacos in Santa Fe are only $2.
And some other stuff like that, but it was a really good place.
Fugitor said how much you paid for it.
$9.
Susan said Capri's is good.
It was like 10, about $9.50 or something. Yeah, I haven't had their pizza in many, many years, but it was good. I only know of two of them.
But and other stuff that was good too. School's out for summer.
Susan Placette started as a small chain in the Carolinas.
Papa John's was a small chain too, but it blew up. Papa John's used to have these deals where it was like $5 pizza, one topping pizza. They would just have them ready, like kind of like. So that was a very cheap pizza, even then. Even now, I don't think they do it now, but even then. So it was like $5, one topping. Here you go. Here's pizza. And I tried it one time, and I was blown away at how good it was. In fact, I started buying those when they had the special.
Telling me that you got milk for that $9 pizza slice of pizza.
Yeah, I couldn't eat it all. Yeah. So, like I used to do that with Papa John's and get the 4 pizzas, $5. I'd stick them in the freezer, freeze them. 3 of them are getting froze.
Susan Placette he turned into an idiot. He John ex-priest.
But Jersey Mike's used to be a small franchise too. And I ain't lying, I almost bought one of those franchises. I was really close.
Lisa Webb S9Y said Little Caesars cost $7 whole pizza.
Yeah, this was Papa John's back in the day. It was $5, and it was a deal.
Lisa Webb S9Y said used to be $5, not anymore.
Yep.
Susan Placette Jersey Mike's just got bought up. Handsome Fugitive said but you
Well, I quit going because I don't necessarily think they're as good as they once were. As they got bigger, they got to a point where I didn't like what they were doing. So their food got less nice, less good. Like I got bread from them too many times. It was hard. That's not their style. That is not who they are. I have never had it. So.
PS2 Paulie Walnuts $4.39 said $30 for Jersey Mike's here in Canada. It's slow.
No, I almost bought one, like the franchise. You have to get a loan to get it. It's like it was the price of a house, like a small house. Wasn't that expensive? But I didn't want to be the one to work it all the time.
William G5T said not yet. Handsome Fugitive said so how you were so rich? How come you got enough money to buy the restaurant?
That was years ago, a long time ago, man. And it's a loan. It's because you go to the bank. You go to the bank and you get the loan. You don't own it. You have to pay the loan. It's a loan.
Said all the franchises got bought.
Yeah, this is when I could have got one. I could have got them, but I guess I should have. I would have made money off the franchise. Like back then, it was 100 and I can't remember, 100 and something thousand. It wasn't that extraordinary expensive. It was expensive, but it was like 100 and something for the whole entire month, and the setup cost and everything, like everything, all of it, and your cost, your overhead, and all that stuff. So, but hopefully it went the right way. I just don't like eating that fast food everywhere we go. That's why I don't do it. I just go without. It can't be that fast food shit. Like,
that's why that place that I ate at, that was called Big Mike's down in Miami a while back ago. It seemed like they were a healthier based restaurant, and you wouldn't get stuff you shouldn't be getting. Yeah, man. I should have took a 1/8 into McDonald's. But there are, there's gotta be somewhere we can eat. School, sound, summer. Do it, that's a good idea. Do it. It's a good offer. It's a good offer. Must be in a rush, dude. If I was Target, I'd be pissed off that trailer's on the road. It's beat up.
Krispy Kreme stopped using Larvets when it went down. Lisa Web S9Y said Mickey.
Oh, fair. We'll do them right. Yeah, you gotta take care of your feet, man. Take care of them toes.
Said I remember when Mickey D was 25 cents. Lisa Web S9Y said down on his last days.
Yeah, well, Burger King used to have good Whoppers too. And then they started doing something different to make it where I won't eat them. I hated that they did that.
He said I don't know where people everywhere down south.
The fast food restaurants are the problem. Maybe they have to do it. Maybe we don't have a choice. But I really don't like the changes. You know, the Whopper and then the Big Mac changed. The Big Mac got smaller and smaller. And
Said good for that.
they just made it different. I don't like it. That was many years ago. They've gotten worse too. But those, you know, back in the day, Taco Bell, those were the main ones, and now they got a lot of other ones. But I'm sure there's going to be something that comes up in the future that's different. Because hibachi even changed. Like hibachi used to be reasonable priced and something you could get that was pretty good. And then they started changing it. They started changing the way that they cooked it, the way it tasted. It doesn't taste normal. It doesn't taste right. And they don't use good steak or good they just don't use good ingredients. So you gotta use, when you're paying $30, $25 for a meal, they have to use good ingredients. Can't be cheap shit. You can't say you're eating filet mignon when you're eating a chuck steak. That's all you're doing. You're sitting there, hold me over, and you're getting off any damn way. Prick. Just sit on my tongue, tail of my truck, tail of my truck, tail of my truck. Just sit there. It gets on my nerves if people do that. Like, oops, the trailer with no oops. And West Virginia's poor for a reason, huh? south in Jacksonville. Na, 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 na. We need loads of need right now. We need loads, we need one somehow.
Sepula said homage. What is their schools ranked at? Sepula said Conrad.
Welcome to the great state of Florida.
KHN 6953 said behind yellow police car. Lisa Webb S9Y said now this days kids take homeschool.
What will we do next? What will we do next?
Sepula said homeschool idiots no exposure to real life situations. KHN 6953 said it is beside 911 car.
Yeah.
Sepula said they are only as smart as their parents. 9Y said Susan they sure are.
Alright guys, y'all need to go home. Stop pulling in front of me. Come on, man.
Sepula said homeschoolers tend to be sociopathic. KHN 6953 911 car. BBI young, BBI young, BBI young. Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said afternoon flip.
Good afternoon, Dwayne.
Lisa Webb S9Y said Susan yes. Sepula said schools were set up to mimic life. Wayne Guthrie XB
guess they're gonna make this a, what, merge lane to get off the highway right here? Is that what that's gonna be? No way. No way. They're not doing that. No way. Is there gonna be an exit ramp somewhere? It might be. Shit. Really?
Bailey said, how are you? William G5T sent me some Facebook.
That's gonna be houses, I bet. Ain't no way they're doing that.
Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said, yeah, it kind of looked like it, didn't it?
It did. Alright, cars. This is why you go in the middle lane. Come on, man.
Steve Lawson 7331 said, word it.
I'm not gonna beg to get over, guys. I'm gonna come over. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Come
Claire
on.
Bailey said,
Come on. I'm not sitting here. Come on. Go. Move. Do something. Anything other than sit there and act like my turn signal's not on and you can just drive all day long right there beside me. You guys are in the middle lane. You got two options. Pass or get over. You can pass or get over. Damn, Florida.
Lisa WebS9Y said, William the first no.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to do this. You guys have got to do your job, and that means you can drive forward and get over to the right instead of just driving in the middle lane, going below the speed limit the whole time, backing traffic up all day long.
Wayne Guthrie XB8PF said, Gio, good to see you, my friend.
I don't care if they want to go slower, but they got to do it in the right lane. Nobody gathers that you can't anyhow. And that's why there's traffic. Oh, you'll see it in front of us. It's because people keep doing that right there.
Are you still limited to
You can't help the traffic out if you're that guy in the middle lane going slower than the right lane, if that makes sense. Like if you're going the same speed or slower, you need to get out of this lane. Now, if everybody's going the same speed, it doesn't matter. But at some point, you're going to be passing the right side over and over and over, or you got to get over.
Claire Bailey said, right.
But I'm not trying to go 60. I need to get to where I'm going. Like, I need to drive the speed limit as much as I can possibly do it all day long. I don't need to fly or speed or anything like that. I just need to go the speed limit. If we do this for 4 hours, I'm telling you, it'll add an hour to my time. And if I do that 3 times a day, I lose. It's a lot each day over the course of a week and a month. It adds up, so I get worked up about it a little bit. It costs me money sitting here going below the speed limit. And there's a lot of people on the road, but the point is, you're all going the same speed. So we might as well just go 50 and just call it the speed limit.
Claire Bailey said, I know. Susan Hill said, Florida drivers.
Oh, it's horrible down here. It's one of the worst places to drive. And it's because they drive just like I said. You go to other parts of the world, they're not doing that. Other parts of the country, they're not doing that. So now you got one car to the right, the white car. And when I get over there and start driving faster than 60 or 65, when I want to come over, people will just sit there and act like you're not, they don't have to let you in. But I hate to break their bubble. They're going to have to let you in.
XB8PF said, all the drivers I want for sale. The same thing. Florida's the worst.
It is. It's because people cannot drive, Dwayne. They can't. They don't get. They think that it's okay to nonchalantly just go in the middle lane. No cruise control, no understanding, no concept of speed limit.
People don't
That's why the traffic is built up like this right here. Because nobody's going to get over to the right.
Lisa Web S9Y said cop is watching.
And they're not doing anything about it though.
Susan Plus said
So right now,
all sucks.
you got JB Hunt up here, and then above JB Hunt it probably opens up a little bit, and then everybody else is behind JB Hunt just hanging out. They're all just hanging out here.
Lisa Web S9Y said no face with tears of joy.
And you'll see this because look at the cars they're getting in front of all this. They're in the left lane, that far left lane, and we could honestly be out there too. Because we'll keep slowing back down to about 55 miles an hour, maybe about there, and then people start going again, and then back down to 50, 55. But I'm gonna get off the highway if it's gonna be like this. I kind of need to.
Claire Bailey said yeah.
I can't drive the whole way there going 50, so. It'll take 4 hours to get there instead of 2.5. It's a lot more added to your time. So, anyhow, another reason why Florida should pay good going in and out. Everything takes more time. You take more fuel and all that good stuff. These guys need to be allowed to go the speed limit or get off the highway. I don't give a shit if they're electric or not. Y'all are annoying as shit. Annoying as shit. They can't even go the speed limit. Get them off the highway.
15 said if you go too slow, all the cars will jump in front of you.
Not here, they won't.
Susan Plus said weekend it's all Yankees.
These guys can't even go over 65 or 60. I don't know what it is, but they need to be able to go the speed limit or get off the road. These companies that decide that it's okay to go below the speed limit, they'll rise it right below the law. Like if you cannot go below 55 or it's a ticket, they'll put them at 55. What's that shit about, dude? Now you just pull in front of everybody real quick for no reason, huh?
Lisa Web S9Y said how's your kids doing, Will?
Idiot.
Wait, not 3XB8PF said Lisa. Well, my boys are all grown up. I got grandchildren and great-grandchildren now, so I guess they're doing good. LOL. David Thompson 3415 said a box of nails may accidentally fall out of your truck.
It happens all the time. Slow everybody down a little bit, See if they got the tires that inflate or not. Something like that.
Lisa Web S9Y said that's good to know.
You have to let them over, guys. You got no choice. When that turn signal comes on, y'all better listen to it. Shit, dude. It sucks. But you better listen to that turn signal when they put it on. You don't see what's going on. Everybody tries to ignore it. You gotta quit doing that, ignoring shit. The turn signal's letting you know, not I want to. I like to. It's letting you know.
3XB8PF said yeah. The driver is safe.
So.
Florida is quite the experience. Have you got anything good to say about driving in California? Flip.lol.
Yeah, don't go. There's no point in being there.
No point in being there. Don't go. The hell with Cali. Unless you're flying in a helicopter, you just stay up out of that beast. Before you know it, they'll have damn rules about that, how fast you can go in a helicopter. No man, you're breaking the air too much. You're bothering the damn people below. I know.
Drive in Dallas, Texas, faced with tears of joy.
But a lot of this comes because
Do you trust the stinky stinks with your packages?
a lot of this comes because of truckers too.
Next set astonished face.
All right, he's moving. I'm coming over now.
John Joe T. Next set no stinkies are no more.
You either slow down or you hit me. That was stupid as shit.
David
That was stupid. That's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. Just slow down, man. Just slow down. You can flick whoever you want off. Just slow down. Slow down, you dumbass. He's flicking everybody off. Both hands out the wheel. No hand is on the wheel when he's doing that. He needs to slow down. I don't even think it was about me, but slow down. There's too much traffic. He about rear-ended me. An idiot. And I had plenty of room to come over, but he just got to slow down. Your people are too privileged, dude. Goodness gracious. These guys are crazy. They got to slow their ass down a little bit sometimes. You're doing that right in front of your woman, too, man. You're a little bitch. A dude. A man acting like a little bitch, throwing your hands out like a little bitch. Why don't you step out and fight like a man so you can get plowed to the ground right in front of your old lady? That's what you need. Because I'm sure she ain't happy about it. Idiot. Because you acting like an idiot, man. You stupid ass. He was close to hit me. Because he was trying to dip out of the left lane to the right lane, back into the left lane, and go around that box fan or whatever, I don't know. But y'all can see it if we had the camera, you would see all the excitement I'm talking about. But these guys are dumb. It ain't worth it, man. Just slow down a little bit.
John Joe T. next set was in a stinky play.
No. It's a white privileged dumbass. That's what it was. Sitting in the car with this old lady in the passenger seat, acting like an idiot. Oh, I'm sure he's catching hell, dude. There ain't no way that girl's in that car not saying some shit. I would.
Sam Hawkinghorn said you were dumb, dude.
No, you're a dumb dude. It's very obvious you're dumb. You're right up there with that 1%, man. Right up there with that 1%, my friend. An idiot.
Spinny_1083 said that good probably is derated. John Joe T. next said that she is probably just as bad as him.
No, not always. A lot of times they're yelling at
So
them.
bad.
Believe it or not.
Unacceptable behavior.
But
John Joe T.
I can't wait till shit goes down, man, so you guys get a reality check in life. I can't wait till it happens. I cannot wait till it goes down. You folks that act like that will be the first ones sitting there. You'll be done. You're done. Because you can't fend for yourself at all. You're more worried about that bullshit than reality. Like you're playing Grand Theft Auto and, you know, it's just a game, I guess.
Their mentality is, they're just stupid. Their mentality is a kid. Both hands out the window, doing this little sign about in the hole and flicking each other. It's just, you can record it. It's funny, but it's stupid. You're gonna cause an accident, man. And I'm gonna tell you what, I'll sue here in this state. I'm gonna sue the shit out of you, dude. I'm gonna take everything you got. I'm gonna get a lawyer, and I'm gonna put everything I got, my name into that lawyer. We're gonna go to court, and I'm gonna sue your ass. You're gonna get sued. Your insurance company ain't gonna cover it. In Florida, you're liable for it, man. This ain't another state where you just, oh, there you go, here's the money, thanks, and move on. You get sued. So acting like an idiot here gets you idiot prizes. You won't have to worry about driving another car. You won't have one. You won't be able to afford it. If you drive the bus, a little scooter, living in the city somewhere, hoping that you can pay off your debt. You occurred an accident or something. I don't agree with the lawsuits, but they do them. And if you're rich, good, that's awesome. Good. Just more money for that person. Oh gosh. I used to be stupid. I guess I still am. Yeah, they ain't always the problem, buddy. They're not always the problem. I'm stinky. I'm stinky. Everybody eats eggs, dude. Everybody does. You can go to Somalia. They eat eggs. They all eat eggs. Yeah, that's what they say over there. Americans are the problems. Those privileged Americans are the problem. They're driving those fancy cars, and all of them are rich, and they're the problem.
Claire Bailey said my husband was killed in truck accident and it's a fight.
I know. Because he's a truck driver. Yeah. I've learned one thing, man. Don't let it go. When you gotta, you can't do that nowadays. You can't be reasonable.
Claire Bailey said yes.
And if you're reasonable, you get ran over by the train. You gotta be gung-ho about whatever you're doing. All out.
Wade Guthrie XB8PF said Claire is sorry to hear that.
But it just sucks, man. Driving around so many personalities. Most people are alright. But you have one out of that 100 people.
007 said 99% of four-wheelers don't know the interstates were originally built for the military and the movement of cargo across the country, not cars.
Yeah. Well, most people don't know how to drive good either. They can drive, just not good. Because they don't pay attention.
John Joe T8X said I would say the Stinkies have the most arrogant entitlement for coming from other countries. Marlene STR said hello again everyone.
I really don't want to keep driving like this, too.
Wade Guthrie XB8PF said Marlene, a very good afternoon to you, young lady.
Marlene.
John Joe T8X said those Stinkies will treat the Homelander like garbage, especially in their own language break groups.
Yeah, they talk shit. I know they do.
John Joe T8X said disgusting Stinkies.
Alright, you can talk about something else, man. We get your night happy.
STR said hi
acceptable.
Wayne Guthrie XV8PF said, Ruby, I hope your weekend's going well for you. Claire Bailey said, Cat White.
Alright.
Wayne Guthrie XV8PF said, John, enough about the stinkies, please.
There you go, Dwayne.
Arlene STR said, fell asleep, then pharmacy called meds were ready, so may as well did some fun grocery shopping.
I'm gonna jump off here and grab something to eat. And I gotta take a break. I won't make it there. It'll be close, but I won't make it there. I'm gonna grab something to eat, take a 30-minute break. That, and then I'll be back. We'll finish up. I have about 5 hours left to drive, and we'll finish it up after the break. After a 30-minute commercial break, since I don't give you commercials.
Arlene STR said, yes, Wayne weekend going pretty good, hope yours is too.
Oh, I know. We are going to get overheated. I didn't even realize that. Shoot.
John Joe T8X said, make sure it's good American food like a hamburger, something.
Oh no, man! I'm getting some Indian food, man. That shit is good. I'm dialing down on it. Oh boy, I can't wait. It's gonna be spicy too.
Claire Bailey said,
Curry.
yes, you want a break off.
It's gonna be good. I'm gonna stop by that old, gas station too.
295 said, hi from Connecticut.
Probably go ahead and get me a hotel room.
Roll_striker_bandito007 said, readers whine about truckers, but they still expect their stuff to be there on the shelves when they go to the store.
They just don't like us being in their way. That's all.
Robert John Ryan said, good morning, everybody.
Don't worry about it. In the future, nobody will have any problems with the driving. It'll all be done.
Arlene STR said, hi, Kroger.
They won't be allowed to drive anymore.
Wayne Guthrie XV8PF said, Kroger. My very good friend, Doc, good to see you on a Saturday, Doc, afternoon.
What? Mr. Kroger. Mr. or Mrs. Kroger?
Robert John Ryan said, hello.
Yeah, it's Mr.
John Joe T8X said, please stop this, I love curry stuff, this is great America. That's stinky talk.
Delicious. Whatever, dude.
You're so bad.
Oh, whatever. Mexican food. Now I can't eat Mexican food, or I can't have any hibachi because I'd be supporting other people.
2711 HRS Max Drive. 8 HRS Drive 30 minutes break 2.5 HRS D.
Yes, we're gonna take a HRS break before we get to the HRS Scale House.
Hand pink waving face red heart shape.
Oh man, I can't even eat Italian pizza now, man. Damn. Or a German burger. I mean, shit. What are we gonna have to eat, man? Might eat some vegetables.
Have a great day, everyone. Enjoy your day.
That's all we're gonna have.
Enjoy your lunch, Glenn.
I appreciate it. Will do, and we'll be back. I don't know, about 45 minutes, maybe, something like
John
that.
Ryan said, Wayne, good to see you, my good friend.
Then we got to go across I-4, which is going to be amazing. I can't wait. Can't wait.
Have now been banned from your unacceptable behavior.
Once I get this unloaded and done, we're going to have to drive to the shop.
XV8PF said that's enough, John.
And then I'm going to have to deal with the truck at the shop for a little bit, and then
Robert John Ryan said, good morning, Clara Hand.
Go from there.
Face red heart shape.
so,
Marlene STR said, only American food that doesn't stink, LOL.
right. I'm down with that. Which is anything you want to
Robert
eat.
John Ryan said, have a great day, Lisa.
Maybe we can find some of them real crunchy stuff they show all over the
I
internet.
hope you enjoyed your vacation, my friend.
We'll be back. It's hot, dude. Why is it hot down here?
Wayne Guthrie XV8PF said, Lisa, always good to see you, take care.
We only got 289 miles to Miami, baby. So I've got to drive over and back and up to a shop that I'm thinking about going to. Because I gotta get a battery. This one's blown out. Like it's leaking acid. So I can't leave it go. I gotta get that done.
STR said enjoy your break.
ASAP. Okay, I appreciate it. I will.
Guthrie XB8PF said thank you, Lisa.
I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know a lot of times you don't like listening to me talk.
Said some are wrong for this. Lisa Webb S9Y said, oh my pleasure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out and walk around, sweat a little bit too, probably, but it is what it is.
Claire Bailey said we take break. I need coffee anyway.
That's why I didn't shower yet, because I need to get out and stretch around and move, and it's 95, sunny, 96, sunny, whatever. So I don't want to get a shower and then it gets sweaty.
Megan F. 4632 said some don't have interest.
Correct.
Kroger John Bryan said, Dwayne, I have enjoyed my vacation. I still have today and tomorrow. I go back to work on Monday.
Yeah, we'll be back at about 1:30. Well, before 1:30.
Great company, dear.
Before 1:30.
Handsome future
Oh, thank you.
driver, where did you go?
Thank you. Phew.
Claire Bailey said yes.
I might even eat at Publix, because I could park behind there.
Wait,
but-
Guthrie XB8PF said sounds good.
Well, I can park for a minute. It's so damn tight everywhere in Florida. It's hard to park anywhere.
Handsome future said work well kind of work.
I'll see you guys in a few. We'll be back about, like I said, about 1.